Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Friday Night Dice. Our normal Friday night group will be playing on Saturday night this evening. We apologize for not announcing it if you're catching this on the VOD and would usually watch live. It just made more sense for us to play on Saturday this week, and that's my bad for not telling anybody. So, sorry,
Never gonna let you live it down.
I mean, I told all of you guys, obviously.
It would have been really weird if I showed up.
We're not even Friday Night Dice anymore.
I mean, we are.
No, we're literally not.
Some car just drove by and like lit up the window, and I thought there was someone outside your house just staring in that fucking window.
Alex, if there's somebody outside that window, do not fucking tell me. Okay?
For those who can't see in camera, right above Aiden's head, behind him, there is a window. You can barely see the corner of it in the picture.
Shelby, can you pass me that bag? One behind you. I'm gonna close the window.
He's gonna close the window.
Yeah, just gonna. Now I'm conscious of it, thanks.
You're fine. It was just a car. Yes.
And then you're gonna turn around and there's gonna be two little eyes staring at you.
Bro, I do not do good with scary stuff. This ain't a joke. This ain't
That
a joke.
worked out better than I could have hoped for.
It's not a joke, it's Code Brown, okay?
Jesus Christ. By the way, we repositioned the mic, so you need to sit a little bit closer. Yes.
Also headphones.
Oh, how's your guys' week? How you guys been?
Busy.
Work sucked.
Yeah? Know that feeling. You guys ready to play?
I got something for you,
Always.
chat.
I think so.
Crispy
Nice.
boy. Right in the eardrums.
Well, mine's already open, so.
Hope you liked it.
Is that playing? Can I
Yep.
just not hear it?
It's just quiet.
Last we gathered, we watched as the Spread Eagles. Go ahead,
Children.
your childish laughter is out.
Best name ever.
Yeah, sure.
It is.
Began their adventures in the city of Zakarat. Returning home for the first time, Helric and Holland began to see some familiar sights, some familiar faces, a sense of home and belonging as you guys began to maneuver throughout the city.
Just right on the forehead. Go on.
We're waiting.
Children.
There's a session recap.
You all began investigating and trying to figure out what happened with Kelric's friend, who is currently under investigation and sitting in a jail cell, due to be on trial
Back.
at the cost of thousands of lives from a terrorist attack that brought the Silro Timekeep tumbling down.
Whoops.
Who knew we had two terrorists in the party at one point?
Who was
We
the
did.
first?
Oh.
Well,
He was more radicalized than I was.
technically you guys don't know that yet.
Terrorist by accident.
Terrorist by accident.
By proxy.
So as the party began to investigate, question, and try to figure out what happened,
You okay?
am I gonna have to take snacks away if you guys can't stop choking on everything? Guys,
What do
they're
you mean? I
not
had
a
to
bunch of
cough.
cocks. You need to settle down.
I had to cough. Damn, he just took it there.
We were going to if he didn't.
Exactly.
Fair. Stream is phallic in nature.
As you gather your information, got a little help from Future Kelric, and had an inside man and your friend of Kos Rios. You guys found that the Blood Lotus gang was connected to this somehow. Holland having some old connections, while they might not have been the best connections.
A little faulty.
You began
Fair to say.
to lead the party towards
I mean, it was in the name.
an old friend of yours, Walbingy. Him.
You're welcome.
Dick.
As you found him in an old warehouse and noticed that he had become part of a drug distribution gang, as the Blood Lotus gang had started distributing this drug known as spice throughout the city of Zakarat. a highly addictive drug that seemed to have arcane properties. You guys had a small conversation with him. Gave a test of faith from Tophen as he inhaled the drug, and we have yet to see the repercussions of his new addiction. The negotiations or conversation with Wellbingy did not go as planned. As you
Negotiations were
looked around, there were 15 thugs wielding black market aether weapons, all tied around the banisters of this warehouse. And as he unleashed a bolt of chain lightning in your guys' direction, combat ensued. And after a short combat in which Holland had fallen, after taking 3 aether grenades to the face,
a little dirt nap.
Like a hero.
you get a short glimpse of what you believe to be the afterlife, or perhaps just the adrenaline rushing through your body before you are ripped back to the present. Varia saving your life.
You willing, spud to me?
I haven't had time to write it out yet.
And awakening,
Yeah.
and awakening to having more questions than answers. You made your way back to the New Beginnings Corporation, while the rest of the party decided to investigate some more red light district areas of Zakarat. You guys visited a lavish yet weirdly named tavern known as the Dirty Elf, which turned out to be more of just a bathhouse than anything.
Stupid.
I forgot how mad you were. Oh my god.
He was trying to get some that night, man.
And you guys ended up at the Valued Mare, a, for lack of better terms, strip club / brothel.
Ari did not feel very valued that night.
Arya did not go through with that.
As Holland slipped back to the New Beginnings Corporation, he was tailed by Tophen. And eventually you lost him as he went in to speak with Mr. Stovrick. Holland, you shared what the party who heard it but wasn't there seems to think was a sus conversation. But you had a conversation with him about some of the new dealings of the New Beginnings Corporation and about a new project he's working on. A self-propulsion, a jetpack of sorts. We now find you, each of you awakening in different parts of Zakarat. Both of you awakening in the New Beginnings Corporation. All of you have gotten your long rest. And I believe the 2 of you returned to the rooms you bought at the Dirty Elf.
Yeah, we did.
I also investigated that other warehouse.
Correct.
Some semblance of it.
That's your plan, not my plan.
Fine, I made a plan and none of you objected to it, so I think it's what we're doing.
My plan is if there's an old lady, she's getting it.
Kelrick may not have been a terrorist the first time, but he will be by the end of this.
So,
As you all awaken, what are you doing?
Suppose I'm rolling out of bed.
Wait here for the others.
I don't suppose that's a bad idea.
Sure. If they don't make their way back, we can go pick them up.
Right.
what are y'all doing
So,
just
this
sitting
got
around in here?
continental breakfast?
Oh my, what?
No.
What the hell?
This is not a Holiday Inn.
What kind of crap is this?
Sorry, they only got coffee and granola bars at the door.
That's some cheap ass hotel.
Have you stayed in a hotel during modern times?
I would say that's COVID breakfast.
That's the way it is, and
Yeah.
it sucks.
Individually wrapped bagels, yogurt, and granola bars.
Dang, you got bagels?
Yeah.
I just got granola bars and coffee. So,
As the 2 of you make your way back to the New Beginnings Corporation. Yes.
what do you want to go slaughter a young elf and bathe in his blood again before we do that?
I did slaughter a young elf and bathe in their blood. Thank you.
Or doe, I mean, not elf. Why did I say elf?
That
I
would
don't
be
know.
significantly worse.
I was gonna say, I don't know what campaign you're living in.
The deer.
The darkest timeline.
Yes, but if it was an elf, that would make it significantly worse. And the deer was already pretty fucked up.
We're going.
Okay.
Happy about it.
As you guys meander through the streets of Zakrat and find your way back to Holland's small apartment on the compound of the New Beginnings Corporation. Holland, Tophin, you awaken. You meander about your small room. And after a short while, your two compatriots join you.
Morning.
I hate this place.
Noted. Not have fun last night.
No. Nasty in there. There's gross. They were all.
Was just trying to
hear that,
help.
Aparia.
Well, are we all up to go?
Oh.
And do we agree on the plan?
You're gonna have to run it by me one more time, yeah? I genuinely don't remember the plan.
I know.
I was
So
hoping you did.
I do. I'm gonna make us all invisible. I'm gonna make my way inside the building.
Anyway.
I
Tie
remember
off,
this.
I'm finding the old lady.
tie off a rope to throw down for the rest of you.
That's right. It's all coming back to me.
You're all gonna climb in between guard shifts when we all noticed.
Right.
We got about 5 minutes. Then we're gonna sneak around inside.
Yeah, I remembered all of that, Tophin. You know I could. good
Obviously.
friend.
And Keen Mind's really working overtime today, Kelric.
Yeah, that was the plan. I wanted to make sure that he had it.
Of
down pat.
course.
So,
Yeah.
are we good with
You know,
this?
he got real drunk.
You had
Yeah,
a-
Tophin,
you
I
had a
think
night with Holland,
that
didn't
plan sounds. I think that plan sounds solid.
Well, let's eat and go do it, I guess.
Oh, you guys have like a complimentary breakfast here?
I don't know if it's complimentary, but we've certainly got breakfast here.
Insight check. Do they have breakfast here?
Does the breakfast compliment me as I eat it? Insight check.
Go ahead and make an insight check.
23. Is there breakfast here?
Natural 20 for like 25 or something. Does the breakfast speak, damn it?
Holland, you would know that there is a cafeteria that is served for all New Beginnings Corporation's employees and affiliates, where you could get
26, don't lie to me.
where you
I'm so sorry. The breakfast will not compliment you, and it will not speak to you unless something was really, really undercooked.
However, the sweet old lady that serves it, Miss Judy, would gladly.
Oh,
No!
Maybe we should
Not
go to
Judy the
breakfast.
lunch lady!
not
Lady,
very much
huh?
longer.
You guys know
that's
who
right.
she's based off of,
You're
right?
right, it is a lunch lady. I can do a lunch lady no harm. Must disarm the pistol.
Did you never? Oh my god, you guys don't know Judy from. Wow, I'm so disappointed in both of
From,
you.
wait,
From the lunch line, yes.
it was like my other grandma. She made the best potato salad. Actually,
Of course she was named Judy too. Like,
I love
Yes.
her.
we've all got a Judy in our lives. Whenever he said Judy, I thought of this wonderful waitress at a place that I used to eat at all the time.
She used to save extra cookies when
She was the best. The Judy that I knew was just the best of us. Truly.
We love Judy.
Yep.
It's always a Judy. It's always a Judy. If you got a Judy in your life, don't let them go.
Okay.
Wise
back,
words.
back to the campaign.
Alright. So down to the cafeteria.
Judy in your life, lock them in the basement.
Judy will
don't
serve
let
us
them go.
breakfast. I think we can kind of ramble through this one.
That sounds great. Let me take.
We
you
ain't
guys
got
down
any
there.
good table
Tip,
conversation for
Judy.
breakfast.
Give her a good tip,
Just, you got money?
but you get all the money.
No, you got money.
You got all the money though.
You guys don't have to worry about it. Judy makes a very good
I'm sure she
salary here
does.
at New Beginnings.
You've made Judy canon before Matt could say no.
5 silver.
I already
for
made Judy canon.
Judy gets 5 silver.
Okay.
Sent it to the lunch lady.
Yeah,
what's What's your pin?
Breakfast lady, technically. But
Oh, I can't remember my pin.
I remember mine. You don't remember your lunch pin?
No.
Oh no.
Well, Judy's gonna want to know it when we get this complimentary breakfast.
technically it'd be his pin. Assuming
You
he's buying
think
for
I
all of
remember
us.
my pin? I keep that uploaded on Spud, dude.
Fair.
Bud pops out a little like ID card with an RFID on it.
And he's got one very specific appendage that just does the keypad motion. For what is
Like-
needed.
All right.
We'll skip through breakfast. There's
Yes.
no interesting table conversation to be had in this group.
That's up for debate.
The warehouse.
The warehouse.
To the warehouse. I'll cast 8 on everybody while we're out and about. So go ahead.
5 temp?
Yeah, technically 5 extra max, but yeah, 5 temp.
5 to my max.
2, 3.
And we're good on that for the next 8
Yay!
hours. Wonderful.
Not concentration.
No.
Sweet.
I will. I'll put a glyph of fate on Tophin.
When we get closer, I'll make us all invisible.
Sure.
Now, just a quick reminder that when you're looking right at the building, it looks like a long warehouse, but there is a upper level deck where it looks like there's a bar for maybe members or open to the public. Not sure, you didn't investigate it last time, but you did see it. You saw there was a set of stairs on the outside of the warehouse that led up to it, as well as stairs on the inside of just inside the building that seemingly went up to it. So my question is, where are you going?
Well, the plan is to let them in on the side with the big window.
Right, the side that had all the windows, but they were on the second level of the building.
My way to get up there is the outside staircase.
Yep, the outside staircase that leads to the bar.
Their way into the warehouse from.
Technically, you don't really know. You didn't go up there last time.
I see anyway.
You saw that there were doors that led into the warehouse from up there, so you could reason that yes.
Also, that big.
The big service door that's on the back of the building where they had the couple of guys sitting around the burn barrel playing cards. Didn't really seem like they cared about their job.
Would it be feasible to lift that door up high enough to squeeze?
It looks like a steel rolling door. If it's unlocked, most likely.
Could I do it quietly? Would that be difficult?
Anything's possible.
Well, once we get close, I'm
That's how every good part of this campaign has started.
gonna snort my vial of that stuff that Costa Rios gave me.
Okay,
I
never
need
mind, that
you-
is dumb.
I need you to make a... It is a Constitution saving throw, but it is an addiction check, essentially.
Okay. And,
Understood. Keep that in mind.
No.
and then I will use the power it just granted me. Cast invisibility on everybody.
Right. Correct. Those that are just joining, there is a arcane...
Spice?
There is an arcane drug known as Spice that runs the streets of Zakarat, and what it does is it grants the wielder, after they use it, their next spell is instantly cast at their highest level possible,
Spice? You spice?
But-
Only 4 of us.
but at a cost.
Okay, so 5th level would cast it perfect. All of us are invisible. I will lead you guys to the place where you're gonna enter the building.
Yeah.
Does the guard situation look similar to what I experienced yesterday?
Coming out around out back. The guards are not necessarily sitting around the burn barrel like the day before, but a couple of them are just leaning up against the door, or leaning up against the wall next to the door, talking. A few of them are just kind of off, moving a few boxes around from the out back here, but no one really looks like they're paying attention or really care about their job. These look like...
Roof guards still, and some people hidden into the crowd that are made to look inconspicuous.
Correct.
Okay. Wait here. I'll be back.
See you when you get back. That was a joke. Is we're all invisible?
Yes.
Get it? Please laugh. Thank you.
Then I'm going to head to the stairs by the bar. See if I can find a way in without having to get through that.
Okay.
Actually, first I would like to mark when the guards move.
Yeah, you could easily do that. You spent enough time there watching last time that you tracked kind of their routine.
I just want to know where they're at so I can keep track of when I should let a rope out
Sure.
so they don't see it. The best of my ability.
I
And
don't
I'm-
like that smirk.
When I see... When I get to the top of these stairs that lead to the bar, there appear to be a door into the warehouse.
Yeah, there. So when you get up to the top of the stairs, you kind of look out. There are tall, like, essentially high top tables that kind of sit sporadic across this open air bar. There's a large open steel bar that sits maybe about 55 feet wide, and there are two kind of revolving doors on either side that look like they either lead into a kitchen or the warehouse. And then on the second side of that, there's one larger door that you could only guess leads into the warehouse.
Go to that larger door. Unlocked.
Yeah, there's people coming in and out of it every
I'll
couple of minutes.
someone goes through it, I'll try to slip
Okay,
without disturbing the door.
make a stealth check for me. Yes, because you are invisible.
20. Sloppy.
As a few people come in and out, you see a older man that's kind of gets up from his table and walks over, and you get the sense with how slow he's moving that you could easily slip in right behind him as he swings the door open. He swings the door open and gets in through the door. You just kind of slip in behind him, and you find yourself in this large open warehouse.
The geriatric
But-
must live in fear.
As you're looking down, the warehouse seems to be on... You're looking down a long hallway. Down the left-hand side of this hallway, there is a bunch of glass panes that kind of look in over the warehouse, which, looking down in, you can see it looks like your typical warehouse. There's a lot of large crates and people carrying them all over the place, and essentially laborers that are just doing their daily job.
I'm on the second floor right now.
Correct.
Just solid second floor, like boxes and people all the way down.
No. So
Is it
you're
like a-
you're in a hallway that you just entered in through.
Okay.
On your left, there are window panes that look down into the warehouse, which is what
Okay, so
what
it's
I
like
just
it's
described.
like open hallway
Yeah.
looking into the warehouse. Gotcha.
Lexi,
And then on your right hand side is all those.
who in here is forklift certified?
And on your right hand side is where all those open
Disregard.
or where all those windows are that
He waved
lead
his
down
hand.
to the lower alley.
Back up.
He
I
waved
will.
his hand.
Take a quick scan of everything in the warehouse. See if I see like office doors or anything, like a boss or something
perception
like
check.
that.
Cast force ignore on me. Jedi superpower.
15.
As you're looking down the hallway, you can see the hallway kind of bends around to the left, maybe about halfway down. And as you're just kind of peering out the glass panes into the warehouse, you see there is a large hallway with two glass panes on either side. You see a couple people maneuvering in and out of it into some sort of central room. And looking out into the warehouse, you can see there's an elevator that goes to and from that central room. On either side of that, there seem to be sets of where people are sitting at desks and working. Maybe they have, ledgers, paperwork, hard to tell from here. But as far as a office for maybe like a boss, you don't see anything at first glance.
I will go to the
To the wall. To the
That-
wall.
go out to the alley,
That's
and whichever one I
Shit, there's-
assumed would be the best to let them in from, I will.
What else to do?
Is there anything to tie a rope off to in that area, or am I just gonna have to hold it and hope for the best?
Unfortunately, there's nothing to tie it off in here. You can try and... So the anchor, you could use the anchor of the windows. The windows kind of have two latches that they swing open. They're double pane windows. You could use that center bar in between them as like an anchor, but you're not sure how strong this
I
window
will-
pane is.
I will do that like as attempting to help me hold it, just as an extra support in case I drop it.
Understood.
And we'll just rope down one at a time, please. Ideally loud enough that they can hear it. Direct my voice down, but not so it travels up.
My voice only goes one
He's a
direction.
ventriloquist, yeah.
Well, you know, like
You
cupping hands so the voice goes in a direction,
you
so it's at least quieter by the time it gets up to them.
you kind of like had to keep track of where you think the guards are at this point, and lower the rope down, yell down to your compatriots. Fortunately, Avaria, you are the only one that hears.
Nice.
One of you fools go. Now both of you together, one at a time.
Question: how is Spud climbing a rope?
He doesn't need to climb if we could tie him to the other end of it and pull him up.
How heavy is Spud again?
He's about 100 pounds. Not totally
He's
unreasonable.
probably lighter than the rest of you.
True.
Okay.
It's gonna be like a dead weight on
Oh,
it.
Avaria's gonna be heavy as shit because of her armor.
Because we're heavy armor.
I thought I got rid of the
he's
heavy,
listed as a-
heavy armor.
No, it's just armor.
Oh.
You just don't have disadvantage on stealth. You're still heavy as fuck.
Yeah. Eek.
Is this another
Wait a
warehouse
minute.
where we gotta leave Spud behind?
Well, no, because Spud's got his wheels on the bottom, so we tie him to it. Make sure he's
He can
face up,
drive
and then he can
himself
just
up the-
he'll just ride up the wall. It'll be fine. So, I guess before I climb
would-
up, I will tie Spud around the other end of the rope, so he's nice and secure.
Is Spud invisible?
No, I couldn't have made Spud invisible.
Do we want to take the risk on having Spud go in there visible? He'd be able to probably hide a lot easier than us.
Up to you at this point.
Last time I didn't bring it with me, it didn't go so well, so I think I'm have to
What
tag
are you
along this
talking
time.
about?
I literally died last time.
I had to yeet his body off a banister.
I brought you back.
I know, but I wouldn't have died if Spud was there.
Spud's
Okay.
his good luck
I
charm.
was gonna say his ESA.
Okay, so I'll once I've got Spud nice and secure, I'll go ahead and climb up first then. That'd probably give the rope a little bit of ability too. Anchor to the bottom.
Uh-huh. That's how that works.
Not
Something
really
like
how that works.
Well, then the whole
but-
thing is more taut and you can climb up it.
Uh-huh.
Right.
It,
Alright, what are we
it
rolling
could give
for?
a modicum of stability because the rope won't sway as much.
Right.
Athletics checks, please.
Me too?
Shit.
You're holding on to it, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, shit balls.
Even check. I don't know
You have a
why
glyph of
athletics is
fate
a plus
if you don't want to roll.
I'm gonna have to roll a couple of you at least.
Oh, I thought this was for everybody. I thought everybody was going in once.
No, I told
No,
him to go
one at a
individually.
time.
Okay, lower DC then.
Excuse me. That's a 6 even.
18.
As... Now, you can't see who's climbing up. So you feel
Yeah.
somebody start to climb up, and you feel the rope start to go tight. You can feel the vibrations of someone coming up. And then you hear a short, ah! And Holland loses his grip, and you take 2 points of fall damage
Awesome.
as you slam into the ground.
Doesn't that mean you're also not invisible anymore?
No.
I don't believe damage takes you out.
Oh, I
I
almost-
believe it's spellcasting.
Spells are attacking.
Somebody else go first.
I'll give it the good old fashioned college try.
Go, Squishy, go. Go, Squishy,
It's
go.
not a high DC,
I have
guys.
flashbacks to the school in Zachariah where I was attending. All the kids. Jesus fucking Christ.
God.
3. I probably don't get anywhere on the rope, to be honest.
Mine might not matter because
My
you
upper
just
body
slip,
strength
yeah.
is just trash.
As you like go, you put your first foot up, and then all of a sudden you just get a little bit of extra slack from up top as Tophin like loses his grip and almost falls out the window. And just you're laying flat on your back.
Okay, maybe we just go in the front door. I mean, we're invisible for crying out loud.
Look, why can't I at least try?
Oh,
Maybe that's actually maybe not a bad idea. If Avaria goes in, the rope, maybe we can sneak in the front door.
I mean, I need to find the geriatric receptionist anyway.
acrobatics.
I thought mine was
Mine's-
athletics.
No, it's athletics.
Oh, okay. 11.
Avari, you are able to successfully climb the rope. You are a little strained by the time she gets up there, but you're able to hold the rope tight enough at least
I just want to prove you guys.
and get up the rope.
Did you make it? Hey,
Yeah,
Avari, did you make it?
I didn't hear a thud this time.
Alright, we're going in the front door.
Sounds like a plan.
I don't think they're coming.
We're going in the front door.
That was the whole.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
You want me to
I
try
got
again, or
it.
do you want me to go in the front door?
Try again.
Try the book again!
Avaria, help me hold the rope.
Alright, I'm assisting in this.
Okay.
Saving.
Strength saving throw. Either one of you can roll, or both of you, or one of you can roll with advantage, or both of you can roll.
You roll with it.
13.
Oh, that was crap. 9.
Jesus Christ.
It's advantage.
As Avaria is holding the rope, and luckily with Tofin's help, you are able to make it up with your 13. DC is a 10.
Alright, we doing this again?
When are we gonna fucking pull Spud up here?
Are we gonna do this
Spud,
again?
Wish me luck this time, bud. And
Ready?
I
Can I
guess
roll?
I'll go again.
You can.
Let's see.
Bruh.
That's an 8 even.
12. Like dog shit.
Holland, you take 6 points of fall damage.
Holland's gonna die again.
As you get halfway up the wall, and then you lose your footing, and as you look up, you can see a guard is like looking down in your direction, and a bunch of dust goes out.
Oh fuck, we just spotted.
You just see him. The fuck? And he's definitely looking down in your direction.
I'm going to lay perfectly still.
Any distraction?
Does not appear as if he notices the rope.
Good.
Oh, I forgot about the rope.
Yeah, and Spud.
He ain't old, but he'll do.
How old is he?
Okay.
Can't tell from here. He's a
DM, how am I
floor
looking?
above you on the roof.
Do I still have enough time for another try before the guard rotation
Yeah.
is over? Okay, I'm
You rolled
gonna
this
try
time?
again.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, Emma.
God damn it, that's 8 again.
You're gonna die to this fucking rope.
I've got a 14. Yeah, I've got nothing.
Oh shit.
Holland, that's 5 points of fall damage.
Oh my god.
You get about another, quarter of the way up, and you're just like, all right, I got it this time. And then, oh shit!
Kelric, Avaria, you guys try to pull Spud up. I'll be back with Holland.
Alright, alright, let's go.
I'm gonna slide.
Damn,
I'm gonna slide down the rope.
that was rough, Emma. I got 10 inspirations from Emma, and then she goes, 1 for his wife for putting up with him.
Oh, yay!
Get wrecked.
I love it!
Roasted, brother.
Do you have
I'll
Flash of
remember that.
Genius?
Yeah, you should.
Dustin,
Oh, what?
do you have Flash of Genius?
Yes.
You could use that,
Oh, shoot. Let me double check how that works. I haven't actually used it.
Bruh.
It's my intelligence.
It adds your intelligence to any skill check.
To any skill
I'm pretty sure it's any skill check.
That's awesome. Let's go one more time.
Flash of Brilliance,
with
whatever
this
it's called.
in
It's
mind.
Flash of Genius.
My god, you...
Are you rolling?
It's fine. I've had half a glass of whiskey. I've read the Tasha's Cauldron in a couple weeks. It's fine.
11 for me.
14. I don't even need it. Look at that.
You are able to successfully get up there, and as you get up there, and as he gets up in there, you guys are looking at him, and Holland's invisible, but there's this thin layer of dust over where you can see a thin outline of his body from slamming into the ground a few times.
Okay,
Brush.
now I'd like... Spud's still down there. Is there a top bar of this window that I could thread the... Is it just a single window, or is it 2 windows stacked on top?
No, it is a single double pane window. So there is a metal bar in the center where you kind of pull them shut, and then they latch in the
there's
center.
nothing on top that I could
Nothing
loop
on
her
top
over?
you could-
Damn it, I was gonna make a pulley.
I mean, I can hold on to the window and throw it over me.
That
I mean,
won't
how
really
heavy is
work.
Spud? He can't be that heavy.
Like
right?
100
He's
pounds.
Okay.
less
He's
heavy
like
than the rest of
100
you.
pounds.
Let me help.
Alright,
I
everybody,
think Spud's a
everybody
little more than 100 pounds, but
pull.
We're all gonna pull.
We call him Spud
I
Fat
actually
Man?
don't think
no,
he
he's
weighs
just
that
not made of
much.
aluminum.
That's a good point.
I actually think we've had this argument many times, and it's only
Can I
like
roll?
100
Can I roll?
pounds. But
That's what I said, but I'm fine with whatever.
I don't
I
know.
don't know the exact weight of
strength check? What is it?
Yeah, strength
I'm
check.
letting her roll.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I should roll for
Strength,
Spud.
strength saving throw or strength check?
Spud's not rolling because he's not climbing, he's being pulled.
Oh right.
17.
You got it.
I think it's a sloppy 20 total.
Yeah.
Let's pop.
You were able-
out.
You guys watch as a couple of you guys grab the rope from the back end, and by this time a couple of people have come and gone in and out of the door, so you guys have to like strategically like hide the rope. Like every couple you get like pull Spud up a little bit and then like hide it, hold it outside the window so people don't hopefully see it, and then pull him up a little bit more, stop, hold it, and pull him up a little bit more.
This is taking way too long.
Eventually you get Spud up in here.
His tail's wagging. He definitely had a good time.
Colin, roll a d20 for me.
What's up?
Oh,
Roll a d20 for
Lord.
me.
Let's see.
Aiden, you have an inspiration from Liz, and
Wow.
she says, "Love you, bestie."
I got an 11.
Gonna really make up for all of them as inspirations.
An 11.
Mhm.
As you get Spud in there and you like set him down, he starts doing like a couple circles. He knows you're in the area, but he can't see you. Someone walks through the door. Fuck, a metal turtle?
How does
Spud is going to.
Kind of like walks over in your guys' direction, looks down. Just, what are you doing in here?
He's gonna wag his tail. And
Does he just seem like a normal worker?
It just seems like a general laborer.
Spud's gonna go up to this guy and pull a full-on Puss in Boots. Give him the cute robot eyes. Wag his tail a little bit.
Make a performance check for Spud.
Oh, what would the bonus to that be? Charisma.
That is
Yes.
loud. Please do not.
That's a 6.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, little guy.
He's...
I'm gonna try to put him to sleep. Put him in sleeper hold.
Okay, make
I'm assuming
a
I'll go on invisible, but
like a strength. Roll to hit for me. And maybe I could just make it a grapple check.
okay. Do I get advantage? 'Cause-
Yes, because he has no idea you're there.
If you fail this, he's getting one in the skull.
So it's athletics, right, for a grapple check?
Yes,
Build a
athletics.
silencer for that bad boy.
Oh, fuck.
7.
6.
Let's go!
So as you slowly just lower him to the ground, I'm just like,
And I would become visible at that point too.
Yes, you would.
You.
I'll kind of rummage through my coat a little bit, and I will hand him Wall's Blood Lotus Gang badge in case he needs it. This should work as decent.
You just like see the badge floating in the air.
I'm pretty good at staying hidden. I was more worried about you all.
Rightfully
That's
so.
shield.
No, you're not.
Spud's
You'll
gonna
go
kinda-
uninvisible.
Oh.
And I told you all this.
Oh,
To
I
make
thought
sure
it
you
was
knew.
Someone hit.
Nope,
with-
she said it. Joking.
No, if you cast a spell or if you make an attack.
Oh.
Spud's gonna tersely
I
kind
thought
of
it was
roll over the
Aiden.
guy that was about to kick him out.
I'll just kind of lower
I
him
thought
against
we
the
got
window.
here.
For a second, I thought you were to say I'm gonna throw him out the window.
No, I thought about it. But I'm just gonna kind of lower him down. I'm gonna ruffle through his belongings.
Go ahead and make an investigation check real quick.
Dolphin, don't you have some booze? Oh,
I will take one of my many flasks out and put it on him. Kind of sprinkle him a little bit. Make him smell like alcohol.
Drunk on the
He's
job.
gonna wake up and he's gonna be like, what the fuck have I done?
Bro, I thought I
don't
saw
have
like a robot turtle coming through.
We're getting a man fired.
Fuck! 6.
As you begin to search through this man's belongings, you find a small coin purse.
Yay!
Liz says hi, Shelby, and you have an inspiration from her.
Yay! Hi.
That's all I find.
All you find is a small coin purse.
I mark
As
down
well-
how much it is.
Are you pocketing it?
No.
Okay.
No.
If you'd like to take a quick look, it is 5 silver, 4 copper.
I won't be that.
Poor little warehouse worker.
You also find to Janera's fling Tophin, you have an inspiration. God damn it. You also find on him a small pistol, much like Kelrick's,
What the hell? I'm in regular ass dock workers here.
but smaller in nature and meant to be hidden.
Won't be out long. Something he might alert.
Drunk. You lost it.
Yeah, I'll take it. Fuck it.
You may add an Aether Boomstick to your inventory.
A holdout Aether Boomstick. Small little.
My hope is he assumes he lost it and doesn't want to get in trouble.
It's essentially like the size of a water pistol, but works the same way.
amazing.
Oh wow.
This
Sweet.
is awesome.
Loaded.
It is indeed loaded,
That
but it
means
only
somebody's
has
gonna get the squirt.
it only has 3 shots.
They usually do.
It only has 3 shots, and you do not have ammo for it, so that is all you've got. And you do not know what type of ammo it is.
Only one way to find out.
I got that fake.
I'm assuming it's regular Aether Boomstick, not Aether Boomstick Kelrick.
Correct, it is the regular one. Kelrick's was normal, or was different because his was incomplete from the beginning. It is now the normal one.
Cool.
Did you ever update that, by the way?
What was I supposed to update it to?
To the normal one? Because yours is a D8 less than the normal one?
How much is it supposed to do?
3D8?
Mine does 3D8.
Okay. Maybe I updated it for you.
Oh
Go for
my
it.
god.
The number 3 already?
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
After the break, shit's gonna get wild, guys.
Oh
Damn it.
no. She literally just
Just
going.
setting the stage.
She literally just went, yeah, it is.
List says, Dustin, do a funny dance for an inspiration.
A funny dance? I can't even do a regular dance.
That means it's gonna be funny.
I mean, to be fair, you're white.
And I'm
so-
up to 15. I'm up to 15 inspirations for some reason now because of Emma.
Sure,
Yes.
I'll do a little Jimmy. Is that good, chat?
All right. What are you doing now that you've
Maybe
ruffled
once
this
I've finished
guy's?
that cream,
Alright, you
I'll
said-
do a
belongings.
little Jimmy.
Said the hallway curved to the left.
Correct. As you look down, it looks like it curves to the left, and looking out over the warehouse from the other side, it looks like this hallway runs along the whole outside of the top of the building. Now, it's kind of weird because you would have thought there would have been a second floor, but it's mostly open, and there's an elevator that goes to and from. So you haven't really, just at first glance, this hallway doesn't make sense up here because it's just like an outer hallway that leads around the outside, and in the center there's 2 other hallways that lead to an elevator in the center. Now, you're not sure what's on the back half of the warehouse until you
That's
get
where
down
like,
there.
those desks and stuff were, right?
Yeah, at the bottom of the elevator is where the desks were.
Alright, guys. Follow me. Hallway doesn't make sense. So I think this is where we want to go.
Man.
Hood up. Mask on.
Another inspiration.
Okay. I got 2 now.
I will stealthily make my way down this hallway.
Make way.
Down this curvy hallway.
Damn, that's 2 drinks. The hell?
Piston.
Oh my.
He likes it.
I have fear.
One fear.
One fear. It's Shelby when she's double fisting.
Okay.
Not
Matt,
like that.
Can you confirm?
Oh my god, back to the game. For fuck's sake.
Got awfully quiet in this room.
Sure did.
Kelrick, another inspiration for the dance you're doing later.
Okay, I guess I'm doing a dance later. I'll throw that ass in a circle.
Alright,
You bet your biscuit.
so walking down this hallway.
Eventually, as you come down the hallway, make a stealth check for me since you were, I assume, trying to be quiet.
Her shirt.
Yeah, I love that shirt.
D8 for inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
16.
That's low for you.
I'm rolling like dog shit today.
Take the white dice.
Get out of here. It's mine.
I'll make enough jokes, I'll throw them at you.
Sorry, the total was 14?
16.
16. As you begin to walk down the hallway, You can see the shadows of two men and hear them chatting. They're speaking in Xenocrat, so you cannot understand them, unfortunately. However, the two of you, being invisible following behind him, can hear the two men talking. The new shipment has come in. Has everything been prepared for the boss? You hear the other man. Yes, sir. The new shipment did come in on time, and everything has been prepared. I don't think she will be too upset if it's a day late, though, because we're having some complications with labor. The other warehouse went dark, and we haven't heard anything from any of them.
Oh,
That might have been us.
I wonder what happened.
We have not heard a report from Walbingi in the last 24 hours.
He had to say the name. What was that name again? So I can write it down in my notes.
And then you hear the other man, who has like a deeper, more groggy voice. Yes, I don't think she'll be too upset if it's a day late, so long as our shipment goes out in time. She does not want to draw any unwanted attention.
God, I wish they'd give this she a name.
Presumably the boss.
DM, could I roll to take a guess at who they might be talking about?
Sure, you can make a history check, see if you know.
Let's find out.
Oh.
That was a very cheese cock. That would have been a.
I'm sorry, what?
My DM
That's getting clipped.
Oh. That would have been a 20.
You know what every bachelorette party needs?
Oh no.
No.
What mine is.
No.
Oh, my pen.
God
I straight up
damn
yeeted
it.
my pen.
Let me actually roll something this time. That's a 10.
I threw my pen into the fucking abyss. Jesus Christ.
Oh man.
Jeez.
Now I'm walking away with less dignity and a lower roll.
What was the total?
10.
Are you using your inspiration on this or no?
Got a flash of
No,
genius
but
too.
God, let me use my flash of genius. Let me double check just to make sure.
It adds your intelligence modifier to the
straight
check.
my mod, so that'll be.
Jeez.
Why? That's a +4. That's a 14. I am feeling great today.
Bet you are. Lots of cheese and, you know.
Yeah, and you can add that to our checks within 30 feet of you too.
Okay, cool.
As you...
Up to your intelligence modifier.
Okay, so
Daily.
that 4 times. Probably should.
As you begin to try and recollect on
There it is.
who they may be referring to, who this she is, a higher up within the Blood Lotus gang, nothing comes to mind, and to your knowledge, there was a one man above Walbingi, while you can't remember his name, that used to run the Blood Lotus gang, so it seems like there either maybe been a change in leadership, or perhaps this is the person that was above him.
Okay. Interesting.
Didn't you just take that off?
I got cold. Like, you know, you're hot and you're cold. Yes.
You can't say more or we'll get copyright strikes.
I didn't say more.
I'm more of an in and out myself.
Or do I
Stop.
like how you're up and you're down?
Oh look, there's a clip link in chat. I don't know what that is.
Oh.
Thank you,
Man,
Chad.
you guys are on it tonight, Chad.
It lives on the internet now.
Oh.
Jeez.
That's getting posted in the Discord.
Oh, good thing I'm
And
not.
are these guys moving?
You have not rounded the corner to look at them. You just see their shadows, and they're talking right around the corner. You get the sense that you're not invisible anymore. If you move any more forward,
Yeah.
with how narrow this hallway is, it's only a 10-foot wide hallway. So if you turn this corner, they're gonna probably see you.
Can I hear them? Like, can I
You
hear
can-
footsteps or anything?
You don't hear any footsteps. All you can hear is them talking. Unfortunately, you cannot understand them. The only two that hear that it can are these two.
I'm gonna push us back the hallway a little bit. First off, do you understand what they're saying?
Yes. I'm not sure who they're talking about.
Did anything important?
About a shipment. Doesn't matter. Unless we find whatever shipment they're talking about. It
Second
seems...
of all, one of you take a look in the hallway there and see what the situation is. If I go any farther, they're gonna see me.
I'll take a look.
As you peer into the hallway, you can see there is a... I already know you guys are gonna laugh. There's a tall tiefling man wearing a pair of spectacles. He has two goat-like horns and is wearing a long cornpipe, or is holding a long cornpipe mug that's kind of puffing a bit of smoke every few seconds. Wearing a long azure robe, which has a almost emerald green trim to it. Standing next to him is a younger hobbit man that he seems to be talking to.
You just had to say the word, didn't you? I wasn't gonna laugh until you said the word hobbit. Gandalf. I'll just inch a little closer, see if I can overhear their conversation again.
As they continue to talk, they...
We're going to the Shire. Do you mean to wish me a good morning, or just simply a morning to be good on?
As they continue to have their conversation, it appears as if they continue to discuss more about this shipment. And as they continue to have this conversation, you hear him look down into the warehouse and look back to the young halfling man.
Tom Bombadil's gonna come around the corner next.
As they're having this conversation, he looks... Well, we shouldn't let this shipment slow our distribution of spice. She will be wanting this soon.
We must get to Rivendell.
So the conversation that they continue to have as you're sitting there listening, whatever they're talking about does not appear to be a shipment of this drug they're distributing. It seems to be something else of more importance.
And from their vantage point, they can see into the greater warehouse, but I'm
Yeah,
in
this-
a hallway.
You can see into the warehouse as well. I mean, technically you're invisible. You can get as close as you want.
Sure. I'll see. I'll just try to take a look around, like see what the warehouse workers, if they have any.
Sure, just make a general perception check.
They're concentrating on one
Just
specific
right up in
thing.
this
Or,
guy's face.
natural 2022.
As you're looking down into
Jesus.
the warehouse,
Another
and
natural 20.
Using them all now before we get into Can't see. You're blinding me with your laser, brother.
as you're looking down into the warehouse, you can see that he is focusing his eye, just tracing his eyesight down.
He's
He's
kinda lazy,
focusing
so-
on a set of laborers, which you can looking around. It seems like more laborers are focused on this cargo in particular. They're picking it up from what appears to be a shipment that came in towards the back end of the warehouse and are moving it off into a room that is out of your vision. They go through a door into a separate room where they are transporting this cargo.
I'll double back to the group, tell them about a shipment that seems to be at the rear, and we should make our way over there.
What you gonna do?
Is there a door
See
past
what they're
them?
shipping.
What you gonna do?
Is there a route around Gandalf and the Hobbit?
It's not Gandalf and the Hobbit.
You just described everything that made me think, Tiefling Gandalf, and then you said Hobbit. You literally said Hobbit.
I just said it because it was funny.
I wasn't gonna call him Gandalf and the Hobbit until you literally said the word Hobbit. Also not sponsored. Sorry, Tolkien Estate.
Like, are they at the end of the hallway?
No,
Are they
they're just
like,
standing
chilling?
they're just standing in the middle of the hallway, looking out through the window down into the
Is
warehouse.
there like a door past them?
Just standing there menacingly.
As you look down the hallway, because you went into it, the hallway's open and it leads to a large octagonal elevator that goes from the first floor to the second, seemingly powered by a pulley system.
Oh, so that leads to the other.
Correct. Correct.
There are
Nah.
other ways to get to the.
Looking in the upper room here, it looks more like an observer's room. You can see there are sets of desks that sit in this upper room that kind of look down over the warehouse. Maybe like a supervisor's area that kind of look over their workers below.
You know, an idea could always start a fire.
Always start.
Yeah, that's kind of our MO, so why not?
We don't want to go out.
Let's try it quietly. Doesn't work, we can start a fire.
I could live with that.
I
Back to
think
our
our
thoughts.
best course of action is to the elevator.
Rolling.
Let's like back up from these dudes. Stage whispering.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Okay.
To the elevator, down. See what we can see on the ground floor.
Yep, let's
Sure.
get to.
Doesn't appear to be anything else out on this floor.
The hallway extends down and wraps around the back end of the warehouse. You don't know what's down there, but from what you see, there's not much.
Our friends will.
Let's head back to the ground floor. Find a way around these guys to get there.
Okay,
Sounds good.
we'll do it.
That's what we're doing.
We backtrack, find a way around,
Okay.
get to the elevator.
I need you to make a stealth check.
Find a way to reach around. If we can.
18.
Always
So you're
reach
trying to
around.
come at the elevator from the other side, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
A way to the elevator that's not, or a way down if there's stairs. That's not through those guys.
Okay. As you look, you can see they're distracted. You do a quick dash across to get to the other side while everyone else just slowly and quietly walks across. The three of you go ahead and make stealth checks for me at both the... Or actually, you, all of you at advantage now.
Sweet. I can. I.
Ooh!
There's no way that not.
Is that correct?
Bruh.
I am effing
Mouse!
Shoot, you're right. I'll re-roll it.
like freaking
D6s.
butterfly going through.
What?
18.
Motherfucking butterfly.
Sting like
Huh?
a butterfly, float like a bee.
Worse. God damn it.
Howling, what the fuck, bro?
You have
I'm
inspiration.
Gonna use
And
my
flash of
inspiration.
genius.
That's a great idea, Tophin. That's not a D8.
Danced for it. So you might as well
You
use it.
danced, right?
I don't
Did
know.
my-
Not
did
Chat
my
called it
little
a
shimmy.
jig.
I would not call that a dance.
Plus 6. That's a little bit better. So that's 13. Plus 2, 15.
15, 18, LB,
Stick that on.
LB.
Natural 20 for
Right.
22!
Like Garbo.
God damn.
He said he wanted me drunk tonight.
I'm bored. Putting words in my mouth.
I think you meant after stream.
Go to bed after that.
Yeah, she does.
Comments like,
As the three of you, quiet as you can, meander down the hallway. Just looking around, you see the only way to get towards the central elevator would be from the other side of the entryway to this central office. You can see, looks like this hallway you guys are in kind of bends around and follows the outer rim of the warehouse. And the center of... What? What?
Just move on.
Yep. Unless you want me to explain my entire thought process there.
Drunk Shelby got an inspiration for making chat laugh.
yes! I am ready for this.
We're dead.
Oh, we're so dead.
We're so fucked.
Eventually you get down towards the end of the hallway, and just taking a quick peek around, it doesn't look like there's anyone in there. But at the back of this hallway, just a general knowledge of where you know how long this warehouse is and where you are, you get the sense there's maybe another 20 to 30 feet towards the back end of this warehouse before that large roll-up doorway is. And as you remember looking back out, there is perhaps maybe
That's dangerous.
the large doorway ends a little bit sooner than what you thought it did. So you see two large oak doors with iron bars on them that seemingly lead into some sort of opposite room.
Between, so like,
So
it's like oak doors, 20
You
or
guys-
30 feet, and then that rolling door.
no, so you guys are up. You remember that the rolling door is right below where you are now,
Mm-hmm.
but your general memory of how long the building is tells you that, okay, the building is 20 to 30 feet longer than this. We should have gone a little bit further before it bended to the left. So then you see those large two oak doors in the center of this hallway that seemingly lead to an opposite room.
Okay, when it curves to the left a bit too early.
No. I got a friend like that.
Oh. Jeez.
Or-
I love
Yeah.
it.
From which perspective, though?
That's what I was just. It's from top down, I think. I don't know, Dustin. Do you remember?
I'm supposed to remember? Oh no.
Brother, what
You
the
know him
fuck?
too.
You know what?
We'll talk about this at break.
Let's...
Okay.
These doors seem important.
Important door.
Well, these doors seem to lead somewhere important. I think it's worth checking out.
Sure.
Realistically, I don't think what we're gonna be trying to find is on the ground floor of a warehouse.
Right. Now we're even gonna find it here. We're probably gonna find more of a deeper trail.
We want to find something for whoever runs this place.
Right.
So I will. All of you keep an eye out. These doors appear locked,
They do not.
trapped.
Investigation check.
Fucking 11,
Flash of Genius, 15.
15,
They do not appear trapped.
in or out.
They push in.
I push a door in, 'cause double doors, right?
Correct.
One door open.
The door opens and squeaks like the whole way, like it doesn't open very often.
Eye out as I'm or waiting for a signal from these.
As you make your way,
Anyway. Signaling, but I'm invisible.
That's helpful.
Yeah. Tell you what the signal will be.
Oh no.
Christ.
If an old person approaches, they're getting it.
As you guys look, there's about a 70-year-old lady walking your direction.
Just line it up.
But you enter in and find yourself in. You know that point in movies where you walk into the main character always walks into like the boss's office and it's like this huge lavish office with like a
So it's like
large oak table
Genera's
and
office.
yes.
Okay.
But there's like these masterful tapestries
A lot of
of
places get stuck in there.
artwork along the walls, a large oval desk in the center with multiple amounts of papers and what appears to be schematics across the central table here. Does not look like there's anyone in here, but there is a large vault on the back half of the room.
Okay. Need to be quick here.
Sure. What do you want outside? Keeping watch.
I think you and Avaria should keep watch while me and Elric dig around.
Roll a d20 for me, Dustin.
Sure. I'm gonna roll a different one because I don't want to let me down tonight. 8.
5 now. Double fisted.
Shit, she's 90% speed running this, bro. Your wife is dangerous. God damn.
That's an 8.
Man rounds the corner, and you can hear. Sorry, it does not round the corner. You hear from yelling down the hall. What are you doing sleeping? And you hear like a slap. Wake up! You been drinking on the job?
We just got this dude fired.
Yeah, he's fired.
Sweet.
He's done for.
Especially because he lost his gun, too.
Surrender your badge and weapon. Oh. He don't got his weapon no more. He ain't going home to his family.
Oh no.
Oh, but yeah, we're gonna be quick. I think they found our buddy taking his nap over there. Take Spud with you in there since he's still visible.
Yeah, hurry it up.
Shut the door. Everyone come in.
I'm gonna inch. I'm gonna go that direction down the hall. Looks like
You're going down the hall?
Better ear side on what the fuckus is over there.
I wanted you to help me look.
Shit. All right, I'll go in and help you look.
Okay,
We're professionals at this, okay?
everybody's going into the room.
Worst case. No, I want them to stay out. Worst case, if they go in the room, you guys leave.
Sure.
We'll get out.
Sounds like a plan.
Alan, you know what to do.
I'm sorry. What?
Oh.
And I'll go in with Tobin.
quick.
As a fucking
Dude,
extra squishy boy.
Do you want the vault or the desk?
The vault sounds pretty damn important. Maybe you just snatch things on the desk, yeah?
I'm gonna take a quick rifle through the. I'm gonna try to unlock the vault, and then I'll try to take a quick rifle through the desk.
Go ahead and make a thieves tools check on the vault.
Nope. I can see you. Portent's 15. So add whatever you.
Oh, that's dope. 24.
24 doesn't get it.
Mamma mia.
As you look at this large vault, the large, almost steel rolling mechanisms on the front of it, you begin to start looking for a key port or something to try and open, but you find a dial mechanism. In turning it, listening to the tumblers, and trying to find the right combination to unlock it. Here, clicks a couple times, go to open, doesn't budge.
It's a tough nut to crack.
This is like a thick steel door.
Hard to tell how thick it is. The door is flush with the wall, but it looks solid.
Goodies are in there. I can cast knock. Get this bitch open.
I'm gonna rifle through the desk.
You have any idea how loud knock is, though?
No.
It's like,
It's not audible?
oh yeah. It's a loud audible knocking sound from as much as far away as 300 feet emanates from the target object. We got the door closed, but it's kind of loud.
Boom.
You don't have silence, do you? Stupid question, but you can cast silence on the thing, and then I can cast knock from this.
I don't have it.
Alright.
You wouldn't be able to cast if he cast silence.
If I stand outside of silence range, I can use
Oh,
a
okay.
component, and knock has a range of 60 feet. You can actually mass knock with that. I've done it before. It's slick when you do it, but it does cost a lot. Then, can you make us invisible again?
Yes.
I'll cast knock.
As he's getting ready
Do
to
they
that,
do they drop invisibility?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I want them to get the fuck out, though.
We can't hear anything.
You cast knock.
I'm swinging the
You got
vault.
Spud in there with you.
Huh?
if you
I'm
need to
swinging
send
the
him
vault open as soon as I
instructions.
cast knock. I know we're on a short timer here.
As he casts knock, I'm going to usher Spud back out to them. Cast 4th level invisibility on you two and Spud.
Okay.
Stay here. Let us know if something's
He's
happening.
already invisible.
I know, but if I,
I just cast
recast,
knock.
drops.
Oh, okay.
I just cast knock, so I'm no longer visible. That's the problem.
Okay.
So now you two and Spud are invisible again.
Okay.
But you and Vari are not?
Elric aren't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were pointing at those two.
No.
Understood.
The two outside the door and Spud.
You still have a Glyph of Fate, by the way, Token.
Yes.
Remember that?
Keep an eye out. Let us know if things are going bad.
Could have used it. It's range. Did you have
Do
one?
I don't have one. I used it already.
That's too late now.
Worst comes to worst, just get out, and I'll get me and Kelric out.
You got it.
There's an inspiration that says for the Mamma Mia Gabagoo. I don't know who that's for.
For the throat goat.
Okay, Shelby.
Nancy Reagan. Oh,
Pardon?
You have another one as well.
Nancy Reagan the throat
You're-
goat, bro.
Aiden.
You're the
You have
quick
another one as
reader,
well.
right?
I have 4 now? Fuck.
You're the quick reader, right?
Yeah, I'm a fucking fast reader.
Go through the desk quickly. If there's anything interesting.
I'll go through the desk quickly, see if
Make
there's
an
anything.
investigation check.
I'm gonna go through the vault.
Yeah, we're using inspiration on that.
Okay, so just so I have the order of operations here. You're casting knock, running over the desk to make an investigation. While you're running over there, you're investigating the vault.
Yes.
And while you're going, before you
After
go,
I
after you cast
Recast
invisibility on them.
invisibility on them.
Understood.
Why?
Investigation's 24 on the desk. On contents therein.
The inspiration was for you, by the way.
Me?
No, him.
So now I have.
No, now you have. I misread. The Mamma Mia Gabagoo was for you. I don't know why.
I'm the throat goat, baby.
I missed something.
I'm a glizzy gladiator.
Alright. What is your investigation, Jax?
24.
No. Why did you say that?
Guzzling glizzies like I'm outside the 7-Eleven, brother.
Hit balls. 8.
It is not hard to miss the singular item in this vault.
Oh, well, that was cool. But
I just wanted to make you roll it.
Kelrick, I can't find it. It's like on a big ass pedestal.
Got the neon sign with the arrow, like, important thing right here.
Obi, I'm.
Go for it. You go, Glen Coco.
As you do a quick investigation over the central oval table. Are you Shelby now?
Oh, Japanese fruit liqueur is not a good chaser for beer.
Actually, no.
What if you did it backwards?
That one. That's a lot better.
All right. This is
24 on the desk.
Okay.
I'm getting anxious. Can we continue?
What do you want from me, brother? What do you want?
You begin investigating the table and doing a quick look over. There are list of the guards and their shift changes.
Boring.
There is
This
a
one is Gandalf.
there is a long list of essentially labor workers, their names, who they are.
Yeah, that we got fired. Recent termination. I'll just mark it in.
Scratch.
There are ledgers that show shipments and pickups, one of which you can see, just looking it over, has yesterday's date. You could reasonably assume it is the one they are currently moving.
Mhm.
It is for a shipment of black aether.
Yabba dabba, throat goat number 2. I need you over here.
And as you're looking them over, each of them is signed off by a woman named Jazavia.
Xavier?
Jazavia. Don't know.
This is your name. I just want to. First off, that's your name. And it starts with what syllable?
J.
That's a letter.
Yes, I'm not saying it.
Xavier. Got it? Bro, do you not say these out loud? Okay, I will take mental note of the name Jizavia.
Jazavia.
Mm-hmm. Xavier. Say it fast, it works.
It's like our conversation earlier.
You. As the vault opens, there is a singular pedestal.
Just a pest.
Just empty.
For Genera's Glizzy Gladiator, you get a inspiration token.
Yo!
In the central of this vault, on a singular pedestal,
Hold up.
you find
Good.
a small metallic cube.
Another one?
Oh. What did we do with that damn thing? It's in one of our bags of holding, isn't it?
Only have one.
Well, look, I think it was in the hands of Crest, which means it might as well have been thrown in the fucking river.
You guys currently
I don't
have
even
it.
remember what this is.
It's
Oh,
the
this is that
the
weird-
spell cube.
That weird cube
Yeah.
that does shit.
Like a bunch of weird time magic on it or something.
Looking for it.
Rubik's.
This one, larger than the last, with more combinations and more intricate markings. The central marking on each cube seems to be a different color than the rest of the markings.
Almost solved Rubik's.
Hard to tell. Possibly.
What are you sighing about? You're on the hallway.
Just big chill.
Now that you guys have had a couple of seconds,
It's a good old fashioned, like, Indiana
the
Jones.
two of
I'm
you
thinking about it.
can hear people yelling from off in the distance. What was that noise? Somebody go investigate the captain's quarters.
Pop the head in. You guys, somebody's coming.
We gotta go.
Alright, get out. Go.
DM, what's near us right now?
I mean, there's multiple windows that lead out to the alley, but you're on a second story.
I've already taken enough.
Yeah,
fall
you've already
damage.
taken fall damage.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Is
pick
there-
up Spud, eat him out the window, and then follow
We
suit.
can look to see if there's like something we can jump off of, you know, crates.
Too late
Assassin's
now.
Creed style.
Yes.
If there's a random hay bale off the side of the building.
Spud takes 8 points of fall damage.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Are you following?
Yes.
Oh, Holland, I am sorry. You take 15 points of fall damage.
Ooh, that's crunchy.
Are you following?
While we're in a panic.
I want to.
Oh, sorry, go on.
Let me put that in for Spud.
Is there anything I can kind of like?
Make a quick perception check, but this is a high DC because you're in a hurry.
19 plus 9.
Okay.
God.
As you look out, you watch. Actually, you don't watch, but you see the two windows open. You hear Holland yell, "Nope, we're going." You hear like a huge thud. You look down, and you see like a tiny crater in the ground where Spud landed, and then you hear oh as Holland lands and like cracks his back over the back of Spud.
Oh,
Oh, nice catch, buddy.
bro, I felt that one, and I'm not even that old yet.
Oh, second wind.
You just like
I'm
you
just
take
gonna use your body.
you take a quick look outside, and you just like peer out the window. There's a ladder right next to the window.
I'm gonna go down that
Second
ladder.
wind. It's fine.
We all missed a fucking ladder.
It is on a fire escape that leads maybe only about halfway down, but you still have to
Damn.
jump the last about
We got
10
fire
feet.
escapes.
Alright, I'm
in
gonna
this-
do it.
This city, this is fancy. Well,
Oh, we did just burn their last warehouse down.
Oh,
You take 3 points of fall damage.
They could have used a fire escape on the other
Would
one.
you rather have 15?
Oh my goodness.
Okay, while we're in a panic here, I'll just Tophin, can you do the magic thing? Can you see the magic? Can you? Is that a thing? Remember?
Yeah.
Because I can get rid of it if it's coded in something. Just hurry the fuck up, grab that thing. After you make sure it's not.
Yeah, just detect magic.
Does he see
Oh.
magic?
The vault is indeed laden with magic. There's abjuration magic all across every wall, every floor, every tile, and the pedestal.
Am I in there at the moment?
You are not.
What?
Should we take it, or should we
Yeah.
or should we report this?
No, we're taking the motherfucker. How much magic is in there?
A lot,
Where?
everywhere.
Okay, dispel magic on the pedestal.
You can roll for it.
Carefully. Yeah.
There are windows in this room.
It's a 5th level spell, by the way.
That's why I'm doing
What
this
that-
quick
There are
math.
windows in this office.
There are not.
Spell cap. Modifier check. 17.
As you dispel magic, the wards on the front of the tiles, you watch as almost a glass wall shatters and begins to fall.
Okay, what's next? What's next? What's left?
There appears to be a couple of runes on the outsides of the walls, but the ones that are on the tiles in the front are currently gone. Nothing blocking your path.
Blocking my- Good.
Sounds like a trick.
Sus. Alright, go for it,
I
man.
agree. I'm gonna run in.
Okay?
Am I Indiana Jonesing this shit, or am I just taking?
You got something to Indiana Jones? Put some Aether wine there. Just a little quick trade. Well, I don't know.
Might as well
Give him some spice. You can't get rid of that. You're addicted.
I don't think I have anymore.
Oh, you're gonna be fiending here in about 15-20 minutes.
I don't remember how many.
I don't think you had much.
Guys, I'd like to
Maybe one or two.
Yeah, it was like whatever the tube was.
Fucking, I just yoink it then.
Yoink.
You grab it. Each of the walls begins to glow,
Bruh.
and you watch
Bye.
as these barriers seal the entirety of this room.
Can you get out?
You're fucked. I'm fucked.
Can you get out on your own?
I'm not in the.
Can you teleport?
Hell no.
Anyway.
Does
Short
it look like I
distance,
can teleport? Hold on, actually. The tome.
We do have a lot of shit from the tome.
Yeah, I don't know if it. I can't, dude. We don't play this campaign enough. I can't remember. Does the tome allow me to prepare the spells?
It allows you to prepare the spells, and you may, I think, once per day use an action to swap. I don't remember if it's an action or if it takes time, but you can swap out for a spell that is on there.
It's 1 minute. It's 1 minute, and it lets me cast Arcane Gate Dimension. What level's Dimension Door? You have it, right?
4th.
I don't have a 4th level.
Elric, you have 3 more inspirations
Jesus
right now.
Christ, where did it leave
Four
me?
more.
It puts me at like fucking 6 or something.
8.
Well, I've used 1, so I know that I'm.
Okay, well you
down
have
one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Actually, I
6,
do have a 4th
7.
level. I'm gonna fucking slam down the Atlas of Endless Horizons and spend 1 minute frantically studying this fucking book to replace my spell with Dimension Door. As I say, yeah, I can. But it takes me an entire fucking minute. So
Does take you a minute.
that's all I got, brother.
I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna.
For the purposes of this, I would like you two to roll initiative.
Oh no!
I'm using an inspiration on my initiative, brother.
Oh no.
Kelric, just for your information, you have about 15 of them right now.
Jesus,
I have
hell.
one,
Oh
right?
my
Or do I have 2?
goodness.
Huh?
I have 1 or 2.
You have 2.
Okay, I'll use it.
Because apparently Doc doesn't know how to stop pressing it.
Oh, help! I just can't stop handing out inspirations.
Oh no!
These D8s, they're just flying out of my pocket.
Put Penguin away.
Almost cover my notebook in beer, bro.
I don't care.
What you guys
Try
got?
this one.
14.
7.
9.
I rolled a 1 and then a 1 on the inspiration.
Oh,
This is how it ends.
I'm not gonna count that up. Actually, I need to. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. 13 inspirations on top of what you already had, Kelric.
Better be an inspiration, everything.
Actually,
I'm
I'll use an
fireball
inspiration.
everything.
I'll use an inspiration on my that didn't make a difference. I rolled a 1. All right, 10 for me. Top of the round, Kelric. Let me.
I can get us out. I
You
just gotta get to
hear
him.
people running down the hallway. As their voices and their yelling begins to get closer, you can now see what appears to be a invisible wall that is sprang into force around the entirety of this room. You set your book down, you begin focusing on it. And then, what are you doing, Tophin?
Why do I not know Arcane Lock? I put a lock on that door. God damn it.
So now around the whole room and the vault,
You and I are separated.
we're
Like,
separated.
We're Phantom Menace, like Ray Shield. in
It
a
is
way.
only the vault.
Only the vault.
Oh, so I'm just out in the open.
You are out in the open. He is caught in the vault.
And
If
I
I
give him my
set
gun.
if I set it back on the pedestal, does all this turn off?
Does not.
Sad.
Could be
You sprung the trap.
Fireball will suffice.
Throw it in. I back up to where I'm more than 10 feet away from Kelric. And I try to cast Thunderstep to him.
Read me Thunderstep. All you have to do is be able to see it, correct?
Mm-hmm.
You were able
Teleport to an unoccupied space you can see within range. And the range is 90 feet.
I could kiss you.
Teleport into.
Easy enough to do.
Alright. I teleport to him. Grab your stuff. Go.
Fuck that. If we're in for a penny, we're in for a pound. Slam the Atlas of Endless Horizons down. I want to yoink that shipment manifest and anything else on the desk that I saw that I thought was interesting.
Okay. Enough, you just grab it.
Yeah, whatever was cool.
Yeah.
I'll yoink that shit. Let's go. Wait. What about the Black Aether? You want to destroy it?
What Black Aether? We don't have time.
It's in the
shipment.
warehouse.
It's in the shipment.
I don't know this.
I tell you real quick, there's Black Aether in the shipment. That was what we talked about while I was searching and you were doing the vault thing. We talked about that.
Well, they're coming. Do you know where in the warehouse it is?
Yeah, I saw the stack at the back. Do you want to hit it or no?
Yeah.
Can he accurately enough describe it to me to where I could get him within fireball range of it?
I'd cast Fireball at the moment. Yeah, I mean, 120 feet.
Roll a d20
With
for
the
me and add
magic
your intelligence
power.
modifier.
But
He hates me.
he has.
23.
Yes, he can.
To you.
120 feet that way. Don't go a bit to the left or we're going to be in a shelf. And
You
if
don't know that.
And if you go too far to the right, if the guy's still standing there, we will appear inside of him. I don't know what that's going to do. So right there.
Be bad.
Go. Right there.
I will.
He's
I'm assuming no one's run to the room that we're in.
I remember we were in initiative order.
Yeah, so it probably costs us a turn or two.
I can't do anything currently. My turn's over.
Because you used an action to thunderstep out.
Yeah, I technically used an action to grab a bunch of shit.
An action to grab shit.
We're kind of talking bonus action and or just whatever.
That's fine. Brings us to their turn.
Uh-huh.
You can hear them running down the hallway. You can hear them getting just outside the door, but running out of movement.
Oh! We haven't been made. We can do this,
Brings
brother.
us to your turn, Tobin.
He's before me.
I will hold
If
the
you want to
fireball.
do this, be ready.
I will hold the fireball.
So it is his turn, then theirs,
Oh,
then yours.
Okay. My
Okay.
turn.
It's
He just spent his turn grabbing all that shit.
it's bat shit and sulfur, and I'm holding it.
So I grab him. I dimension door us the direction he told me.
It is about diagonal downward. You guys appear in a room.
Yep.
It is laden with
Gandalf standing
large crates. And there are two workers that are currently setting two crates of whatever is in this shipment up on top of more crates. They turn around. The fuck are you two?
Hey, you.
Good day, gentlemen.
Run.
A 3 and a 14.
On their deck saves?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I was throwing at the Aether ship.
They're
They're
gonna
holding
get
the
caught.
Aether shipment.
Oh!
Yeah, they're standing in the middle.
Yeah, you just did the
You want me to just
three extra
roll?
crispy.
You want me to just roll damage here?
I'm pretty sure if you roll a 1 on each of yours, you're still gonna kill them.
Well, I was talking about for the Aether shipment. $32 points of fire damage.
Do something real quick.
Do something real quick.
We're gonna blow up in this warehouse.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you ready for Silver Time Keep Volume 2?
Yeah, why did we do this?
Because they have it and we don't want them to have it.
Oh, when it.
Because I distinctly remember Zero saying something about Black Aether.
Things we do for.
The things you do for your twinks, Avario. Your pack of twinks that just hang around you.
Hopefully
Why
we
is it
serve
not
them.
rolling it for me?
I think you guys are gone. You had plenty of time to get the fuck away by the time we were doing
We both
this.
take 100 points of necrotic damage
Hey,
from the shipment.
I live on one no matter what, so.
That'll do.
I got Revivify. The diamonds, right?
Yeah, we got plenty of diamonds.
Okay, 'cause we all know I haven't got none.
Why is it not? Damn you, D&D Beyond, not working.
What are you trying to do?
Roll these dice.
Just roll. Just Google
he's-
roll
Oh,
XD20.
fuck.
It didn't work.
Oh no. I don't like that.
We'll be alright.
That's like in CR1 when he lifted the fish dive and he's like, there's too many dice to roll. And she proceeded to take 300 damage.
Oh, I think you told me about that. Oh,
Jumped off a 1,000-foot cliff.
oh my goodness.
And turn into a goldfish.
Yeah, 100
Rather than a
D20
bird
damage.
or anything.
Shoot, I guess I'm lucky to walk
Doesn't it
away
cap
with
out
a
at
little
30?
Toby Maguire.
Yeah, but when you make a stupid decision like that, you take the full 100.
According to the DM, anyway.
Let me just click this a few more times.
Oh no. We are so dead.
You're back up on 1, bro. You just picked
Wait
me
a
up.
minute. Oh. Yeah, I guess you guys did fireball an entire back warehouse full of Black Aether.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
As
no.
soon as D&D Beyond gets done rolling it.
Oh no!
Are you guys about to level the block? Do we
Calric, what's your max health?
He's dead.
84 now. Because of aid.
I don't know if I can aid you through this one, bub.
Did you see the roll?
No, I haven't.
340.
As you lob a fireball,
You know, in my imagination, we were further away from the shipment.
I don't think it mattered.
Right.
as you
Because
lob
it was so big.
Big boom.
as you lob a fireball into
Whoops.
about 500 pounds of black aether.
Oh, it's that big of a shipment.
Oh my god, you're reenacting!
Oh, you just leveled up the city.
My theater of mind was way different on this. Classic.
There's a split second where the fireball lands. These two men's eyes just go stark white. And then pure blackness. The two of you hear a massive explosion. You turn, look down the hallway, and you watch as a eruption of black storm clouds begins to erupt from the back of this warehouse. As the dust settles, there's
We weren't
about
terrorists. We are now.
a 60-foot crater, 30 foot deep, and nothing is left to be found.
Is there a body?
Of the whole
Is
warehouse.
there a body?
For the two of you,
Oh my.
as the blast erupts, I need both of you to make dexterity saving throws.
You have a glove of fate.
Oh, I fucking succeed on that bitch.
Inspiration!
Nope.
You got 47 of them.
I'm using my portents.
If
of
you
12.
succeed on this, it's the only way you don't insta-die.
I have a portents of 12. I'm gonna use inspiration. That's not in the dice tray.
What would I have rolled? Oh, so bad. So bad.
You were having luck
No,
with
I'm
my dice
not.
tonight.
Did we allow you to use more than one inspiration on a dice roll?
You're allowed to use as many as you want, technically.
Got 12 of them.
Maybe it's a good thing you got like 15 right now.
Yeah, no kidding.
Get to 30 and call it a day.
Yep, I'm at 30.
Chat, the damage was 340.
I am at 30, and I use 3 inspirations for it. And a portents of 12 just to get me at a baseline. Don't roll a shit saving throw. Because I was afraid of rolling a 1. What would I have rolled?
You took 170.
Let's see what I would have rolled in the D20.
You still insta-die, don't you?
I would have been a 9. Well, yeah, I don't know.
170.
340 cut in half. What's your max health?
Is your max health under 85?
Yeah, it's 84.
He's still dead.
He's still
I
dead.
die by 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Oh wait, on top, is that you're counting your aid?
That does count the aid.
Oh.
Because it is max health, not temp.
Oh, well,
your-
then I die anyway.
Is your max at 85, 84 currently?
My max is at 84 because
With
of
the
aid.
aid?
With
Yeah.
aid.
With aid. So I die by 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Fuck. Well,
Well, at least your body's not disintegrated.
As the dust settles, and you just begin to
well,
awake from your shock at 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Everything within 60-foot radius is evaporated. And people are running from all corners of the warehouse away from the blast radius. And you see Kelrick's limp body laying next to you, black and scarred.
Dope. Dope, dope, dope. Dope.
dope. He says.
I
I'm
can
turning
reasonably
around,
assume he's dead,
sprinting.
right?
You can reasonably assume he is dead.
Yeah, I look about ready to be tossed off the
Yeah, I
banister.
guess I'm right.
You're still
behind-
invisible. The
Fucking
3 of you.
Going right the fuck back.
Yeah, where else are we gonna go?
I'm just saying, like that happened and Bar's like, zoop.
For your clarification, it did not matter what your theater of mind was because the room was 30 by 30 and the blast radius is 60 feet. So 120-foot radius.
Yeah, it's okay.
It
theater-
happens.
My
Fuck
theater
it.
of mind, it was vastly different, but that's okay. That's understandable.
D&D.
Yep, that's understandable.
Well, now that that corner of the building's not there,
Mm-hmm.
can I see out into the alleyway? That we
I mean,
cribbed in on immediately?
Looking up about 20 feet into the alleyway from your crater, yes. Are you running that direction?
Oh, I'm sprinting.
I thunderstep my way
Yeah, I
into
guess
that.
me and Spud are
I thunderstep
almost back over.
our way into that alleyway. A spot I can see.
Okay. You jump up into the alleyway.
Oh,
Begin.
fuck teleporting.
You thunderstep up
No.
into the alleyway and start sprinting, holding Kelrick in tow. Fortunately, you're moving at half speed because you're carrying his body.
Bonus action, activate my...
I thought you might.
Yeah.
And you begin running down there. As you are sprinting back in that direction, You can see Tofin's scarred, barely wearing anything that isn't magical is evaporated off of him.
He naked.
Basically everything I'm wearing is magical, but
Carrying the limp body of Kelric in hand,
Barry just goes sprinting towards him, yelling, "Put him down! Put him down! Put him down!"
I will.
you don't see her, but you
I
hear
will undo
this.
the invisibility
Okay.
that I'm able to do that.
Okay.
We gotta get away first.
Touch. I'll have a minute.
What? Can you extend that?
It says a minute.
Doesn't spare the? Do you have spare the dying? Does that?
Oh, do I have spare?
I do.
Or I guess it would be gentle repose, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I have gentle repose. I'll cast
She
it
has
also.
both, I
Cantrip.
believe. She has both, I believe.
Cantrip, all the way up. I don't think
Gentle
that does
repose
what
is a
we
first
want,
level
though.
spell.
She has Spare the Dying, I believe.
I'm stable.
Yeah,
Spare the
he's
dying
dead.
is for people
He's
who are
dead.
not stable.
Correct.
No effect on it.
Have gentle repose.
Have that one.
She has it, it's just not repaired.
Balls.
Just touch him, let me touch him, let me touch him, let me touch him.
You gotta get away before they start shooting.
Okay,
People are running away from this.
Oh, well then, fuck it, quick.
fuck, touch.
Whoops.
I'm going to touch you, bitch. Alright, I'm casting that bitch.
Whoops.
I need you to roll a d20 and add your spellcasting modifier. We'll remind you that you have an inspiration.
20.
Plus wisdom, so plus 5.
21.
God damn.
Unnatural.
I was hoping I'd have to roll
Oh,
that character.
really? You didn't roll a natural 21? I never would have guessed.
Leave me alone! I can't figure out how to work this.
Kelric, you find yourself... You find yourself drifting in what you could only assume to be something similar to the Astral Sea. Stars and hues of blue, green, reds, streams of them running in all directions. And there's a calm sense of no longer having to worry, a weight lifted from your shoulders. But you remember what is left, what is still left to be accomplished and undone in your mortal life. And there's a cold sense, like a cold hand gripping at your shoulder. Do you go to it?
I do.
As you grab onto it and it tethers you back to the living, you see Avaria's face as you start to awaken again, as she rips into the afterlife and pulls you back from the brink of death.
Ultimate touch.
Ultimate touch.
Oh. Not my finest work.
I'm already up behind Kelric, kind of throwing him over my shoulder.
I fucking plant one on him as soon as he talks.
I went on him as in... Yeah. Elric,
Stupid idiot.
It was pretty good though, wasn't it?
We gotta go.
anything magical that you were carrying is evaporated.
Anything not magical?
Anything not magical.
Well, I'm naked.
Hey!
Hey, good thing you have my pistol.
Here, do you want some?
Pistol's magical.
All right.
Do you want some clothes? I got a fancy dress.
Yeah, sure. It'll have to do.
Fancy dress.
As you gather your senses, still a little shaken and not quite back to your former self.
Hold on, Matt.
Yeah.
Question.
Uh-huh.
I dread saying this. It'd be too much direct. Well, I don't know. That's up to you. What about all the aether I was carrying?
Aether's magical, but it was in your pack, so... yeah, it's probably gone.
Oh, the pain, the suffering.
Well, we've got a decent chunk in the bag.
I got fake aether.
There's a cat behind me. That scared the hell out of me.
Sweet baby.
But as you guys run off into the distance and begin trying to
My mess kit, no.
Yeah,
gather your senses, that's where we're gonna go ahead and take our break.
Oh, that was dumb.
yeah, it was real dumb. Question, DM.
Yeah.
Is diamond dust able to be used for fire?
No.
Okay,
Has to be diamonds.
we need to find more diamonds.
My water skin, no.
Alrighty, guys, don't go nowhere. We're gonna be back here in a couple minutes. You
Good thing
can
Gennaro gave me that leather armor.
watch a couple more of our shenanigans here. Like I said, it's Saturday. We're getting crazy. We'll be back in a couple minutes.
Bye.
That was pretty par for the course for us.
That's 2 character deaths in 2
Awesome.
sessions.
Hey.
And we're back for more chaos.
Yay!
With Elric living on the edge of glory, teetering between life and death.
I think you mean naked and afraid.
Hydrated, folks.
Technically, we're on the duo season, you and I. Where we're both naked and afraid.
I've still got all my armor.
No, I thought you were naked too.
No,
His armor's magical.
my armor's magical.
Oh.
He just got it from Genera. As you guys quickly cover Kelric and
For a favor.
begin running through the streets of Zachrat, where are you heading? There are people screaming and running in every direction. You can hear guards running towards the explosion site.
It would.
I guess the only safe space we have is my apartment.
We could go break your friend out of jail. With all the chaos.
Kelric, in your flash before your fireball went off, because I meant to have you roll this and I didn't. As you're recollecting on your decision that you made, roll a perception check for me. Because of your keen mind, you can perfectly recall everything in that scene.
5.
You don't see anything. Unless you want to use an inspiration.
Fuck it. Chat gave me 5,000, so even though it's too late. Okay, now it's a 7. That was useless.
Fortunately, you don't see anything.
Just had to use them as channel points. Well, let's head back to Howland's apartment.
Oh, I suppose so.
How are you guys getting back there? Just walking through the middle of the street?
Could probably move.
Yeah, probably the same way from the last time this happened, through the alleys. Fairly discreet.
Fairly clandestinely.
As much as you can for this group.
Considering the two of us look.
Both of you look like you're covered in soot, essentially. You are covered in burnt skin, essentially.
Ooh, I bet I smell great.
with a untouched fancy dress on.
Oh, my mask's gone.
Oh, like you have another inspiration, and it says, "Do it again, let the intrusive thoughts win."
Getting close to home, chat.
Each of you roll stealth checks for me as you meet down.
Oh no. Switched.
I'll take that for $1. 17.
Natural 20, 29.
$13. I think. 14, actually.
Don't forget your proficiency's gone up since that's...
Yes, but I'm not proficient in stealth.
Ah.
I'm garbage. I'm trash.
Toy Story teaches us that trash is good.
The fucking spork.
Hey, I haven't seen 4 yet. Don't spoil anything.
Bro, I'm...
As
Spoil a multi-year-old movie?
I haven't seen it yet. It's fine.
you guys
Buzz
make
dies
your
at the
way
end. Anyway, he doesn't die.
through the streets of Zachrat, trying to stay, as you described it, clandestine and out of sight. You can hear the clank, clank, clank of Arya's seemingly armor that was specifically made to not make noise, somehow making noise.
How are you doing it?
Kind of trip on my little dress. A little bit.
Be careful with that.
Did you give him your fancy dress?
I did.
Oh my, I'm wearing royalty, huh?
You were
My-
wearing defense.
You were wearing an
dress.
elven royal's robe.
My burnt ass skin.
And you're that big of a twink that you fit into that?
All out of love, baby. All out of love.
Yeah, it's a little loose around the breast area.
I would assume.
No, this isn't Ava.
Isn't it though?
Ava is. No. No, everyone would died if it was Ava.
Everyone just.
And everybody would always be dead.
Everyone would always be dead. So,
A man walks by. What's all that? No, my God, are you two okay? You
They're
need to see a
fine.
doctor.
Stop
Stop staring.
go
They have a
away.
skin condition.
We've got our doctor right here. We
The
are
hell is
fine.
wrong with
Make a
you?
deception check.
Deception.
You can have advantage because Shelby's helping you.
Oh, that's
or
won-
Vari is helping you.
That's wonderful.
I got you.
Hey, look at that. Is that cocked? That's like perfectly in the middle between 19
Is
and
it cocked
40.
or cheese cocked?
Okay, let me roll that again.
You can't balance
I
another
didn't
dice
realize
on it.
that
It's
was like a
definitely
single digit, so I'm not gonna re-roll that. That's a 13. I'm gonna use Flash of Genius again, make it 17.
gaslight this man.
Calm down. I'm just concerned. Your friends look like they're.
You don't think we can
God, they
handle
even
it?
smell like they're burnt.
I'm okay, but you'll be next.
Would you want somebody pointing out the way your body odor smells? No, I don't think so. Turn your
jeez.
happy ass around and get going. Don't be so rude.
You have the plague or something? Jesus Christ! You see him turn and run the other way.
Pretty good. It's pretty good, yeah. Okay, that fucking hurt.
Good job, guys.
I wasn't expecting to extend my arm. I had 3 new cracks. I'm bleeding from now.
I feel kind of bad. That guy was being pretty.
Can we fucking go?
We're going.
I can always touch him at any point and help him.
My beard burn off?
Yes.
It's fine.
Regrow tomorrow.
It's okay. The best part is protected.
Eventually, you guys make your way back to the New Beginnings Corporation.
I would like to try and go through a back door somewhere where a lot of people aren't.
Yeah,
gonna
I'll bet
notice.
you would. Cheese cocker.
Oh. Oh no.
I'll bet you would with that cheese.
Texting. All down here tonight. No! How you gonna lose your wedding band like that?
No, it's my water.
After successfully maneuvering through some back alleys and in through a section of the wall that surrounds the New Beginnings Corporation that you use so often to sneak out of to adventure into the city, you eventually find your way back to your apartment.
Anyway.
And find your apartment has been cleaned. Things have been reorganized. It seems like a certain someone has returned.
Oh, this is the worst possible fucking time. Everybody in my room right now. Tophin, I want your armor off. I'm gonna check you guys, make sure everybody is okay. Avario, do what she needs to do. Go.
Yes, sir.
As you're like ordering everybody to go into their rooms, Marcia comes walking out of her section of the apartment. How are you, Holland, and who are your friends?
We'll do some introductions here in a bit. It's nice to see you, Masha. I wasn't expecting you to be back in town so soon.
Hi, it's nice to meet you, Smooth Skin.
Do you actually?
No,
Okay.
no, I slink off to the room that Howland wants me to go to. But man, it'd be funny if I fucking did.
Spot will go over at the sight of Masha and kind of circle around her a couple times.
Just
wagging
kind of
his
reaches
tail.
down and like pets. I've missed you.
What are you doing here? I thought you were out away for business.
I was. I've returned.
She's back on business.
I can see that. That's
Unlike
rough.
some of us, I finish my business in a timely manner.
Some things came up
Did they?
while I was in the Empire. Yes, I have actually.
Well, I successfully sealed 3 contracts in my time away. What have you done?
I secured an Aether pipeline directly
competition.
from the Empire to New Beginning.
Aether. Old news compared to what I've learned.
Random.
Pasha, I would.
She wears the pants.
I
of this
am
relationship.
ecstatic to hear about your adventures off in the tundra and the things that you have secured, but my friends are in a bit of a predicament at the moment. I will see you here shortly. I am gonna make sure that they are okay.
After a while, you hear a banging on the door. After you've gone back, you hear Masha go and open it. Are you okay? And she answers, yes, I'm fine. What's going on? There's been another terrorist attack. The warehouse on the southern end of the city seemingly was eviscerated. We're not sure how many lives were lost. They're still trying to gather. We're just trying to make accounts for our own people.
Oh no. So bad.
Very good. And as I'm now kind of, I guess, checking over Kellrick first, since he's more severely injured. How's he looking?
I mean, his skin's burnt. There's some charring. Nothing that's gonna be permanent. It'll scar a little bit, but he'll be okay.
Okay, Kellrick, you're really lucky, friend. You could,
You can spare clothes though,
I
right?
feel pretty lucky.
of course, you could be walking away with a hell of a lot less. And I will cast.
It's all there though.
What are you gonna do?
You're fine.
What are you
Everything's
gonna
there.
do?
I'm gonna give him a 2nd level cure wounds just to make sure he's good. Avaria, by all means.
No,
feel
no,
free-
no, it's
feel free
fine.
to-
It's fine.
Feel
Go
free
for
to
it.
help me out here.
No, go for it.
It's not much, but it'll.
The fact that you guys fight over healing kills me.
I'm just the spot healer, man. That's 11 points for you, Kellrick.
Something happened to Spud.
It's happening. He's fine. As I
Lightning
move over.
bolt.
As I, oh, wait a minute. And I'll move over to Tophin and check him over to see how he's doing.
I'm fine.
At 1 HP.
Not quite. So same situation. No permanent loss of anything.
No permanent loss of anything, but burnt. Definitely gonna be scarred. Most of what he was carrying is gone.
Luckily, most of what I was carrying was in the haversack.
Goodness. What the hell happened in there, guys? As I cast another 2nd level cure wound
Don't
here for Tophin.
Bother.
Too late. That's another 11 point health.
Well, went into the office, opened the vault, found this. A donk.
It's about you, big.
A donk. And then Kellrick blew up an incredibly large amount of black aether.
Oh.
And us.
Well, that would explain why these burns look the way that they do. Definitely, especially on you, Kellrick, there's definitely a severe amount of necrosis.
That was caught on camera.
Oh no. Oh.
Had to
my
go in the
God.
one spot where it's completely unretrievable. Fuck. Such a good joke written on that one.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember when Zeros was talking a mile a minute about Black Aether and whatnot, I figured that was kind of his...
You guys could have just asked me what to do. I'm also.
We were kind of short on time.
I understand, but
We all made it
this
out.
box. This is exactly what it looks like, isn't it?
Yeah, it's one of those cubes. Dude,
Why are you talking like that?
What the fuck is happening?
talking like what?
He's got smoke damage.
He's got iron lung.
I grew up in a smoking household.
How the fuck did you fold this?
Let's not worry about it.
Probably not in a way that was effective.
No, it wasn't.
Based on how it flew. It's a fucking nose
Glad you work on software. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh. Jeez.
Continuing.
Okay.
Work on you.
Guys,
Go for it.
break down what happened in there for us. How did we get from watching the door to whatever happened once we left?
Well, really simple. Basically, when y'all absconded, I figured maybe Sylvan and I could hit the Aether on the way out, and did. Just a little
I'm
bit
assuming-
back.
I'm assuming Kilrick did not expect it. Leveled most of the warehouse and us.
You know, I kind of didn't get a good look at it because when you just teleported us in, I was already holding the fireball and I just saw, and I was trying to be witty with a good day, gentlemen, and then, and yeah, not my finest.
But more importantly, I'm assuming we found what they were trying to steal. That tower.
I think that was it.
You think they were stealing the black aether from the tower?
No, the
Oh,
big ass cube.
the cube.
How was the innovation
Ah,
company doing with this?
cube.
I love seeing his disappointment.
When Matt started before the session, we were doing all our technicals. He was like, "Oh, I'm so excited! I bought everything for old fashions. So you're gonna have one."
This is, guys. This is bad. We need to call Gallius or something. We need to. Oh no.
Fucking hate Gallius.
I know, but he's the only person that knows anything about these cubes that we know. Oh my god.
Do I know anything about cubes?
No.
No, because I
No.
wouldn't even touch it.
Elric, you're our man for contacting people.
Well, why not? Why don't we?
Just for visual perspective, this one, instead of like a normal one, the one you guys have, for lack of a better term, looks like a 3x3 normal Rubik's Cube. This one looks like a 5x5.
Oh god.
Okay.
That boy thick.
It's larger, about 1.5 by 1.5. Hefty, heavy, metallic in nature, made of the same material as the last one.
I mean, I'll be honest. I'm not entirely sure why we would contact Gallius, although he does seem to know. Well,
That fat
I'm also
bastard.
thinking in terms of Tofin here. He does seem to know about the cubes, but this was really Genera and Kosrios' thing from the start. We could follow up with them, and I don't want to invite Gallius, then invite Genera, and it gets awkward with you and the both of them.
Elric,
Because
I'm
or
aware.
is it? Or is it? You know what? Never mind. I don't know.
We don't need to go into that. I can show you later. if you'd
Oh
like.
well, I'm not in the mood right now. I'm kind of.
Clearly.
Kelly,
Yeah,
you're
did
right.
you change yet? Can I have my clothes back?
I'm already naked, laying on the ground, like talking at the ceiling, doing like I'm laying
So-
back and like.
Mari's at the
Yeah,
sink
Kelly.
washing.
Yeah, you're right. I'm moving at a million miles a minute. That's right. We should let.
If it's all the same to you guys as I like grab a blanket and just like pull it over me, I'm just gonna.
Whenever.
Of course.
Go for it. When we get there, I think we should get in touch. I think we should get in touch with Kosrias.
Yeah, Tofin. Yeah, I agree. And
And after that, I think we should get in touch with Genera
right.
and possibly teleport back.
The ice cream.
Ice cream doesn't exist.
Cold frozen milk.
get out of here
I,
for a day or two. Maybe Genera can help us with this cube,
right.
Would you relax?
and we can formulate a plan.
Tophin's hot.
Yeah. Oh.
That one's canon.
And at this point, Hallen is.
All right, everybody, get it out.
Goodness.
Come on.
Oh man.
I'm sorry. It's so dumb.
Fruitcake. Oh goodness.
All right, back to reality.
So at this point, Hallen is kind of visibly nauseous, and he's kind of grabbing at kind of the base of where his arm is connected. I need some fresh air. I will be right back, guys, and I'm going to go ahead and speed out of my room and out of kind of the apartment complex just to.
Are you actually going to bed?
Yes.
Okay.
Motherfucker's asleep, bro.
Okay.
If you can.
You can.
Well, while Holland's doing that,
Broke Shelby.
It is only about noon.
Dude, I just got fucking spit roasted by necrotic damage.
I'm just saying. Giving you fair warning.
Away.
Jesus Christ. You broke Shelby.
Not even that hard.
that's what she said.
Oh.
Oh, God damn it.
I'm going shopping. Replace Ulrich's clothes.
Easy enough to do. For what you guys wore, you could replace it for a couple gold.
I need something interesting now that my mask's. Maybe a hat. Or another mask.
You could find another mask or a hat, whatever you'd like.
A hat.
What kind of hat are you looking for?
Kind of like a low profile.
Sure, you find a fedora.
Baby boy, I love you.
Ma'am.
Guess that's all the rage here. In
Not that
Zechariah.
way though. Not a creepy fedora.
My baby. I know you're.
How much did you say? 5 gold?
A couple gold.
I'll call it 5.
Sure.
I've got like 20,000. I think I can spare 5.
Your clothes are a little better fitting and more high quality made than the ones you previously had.
Down by him. Where he's sleeping.
Out of my.
Is there anything else you guys would like to do before
Probably.
adjourning for the evening, I assume?
Not particularly, no. I'm gonna go and, I guess, retch my guts up out behind the apartment complex from all the necrosis that's been in the air, and then I guess I'll come back inside.
I need to light some good candles.
I saw that.
And you have to light candles to set the mood.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
As you go out back and you're just kind of like leaning over a trash can out the back, like hurling your guts out, Masha comes out. It's got you all riled up.
Oh.
Let's just go ahead and.
Masha, things have gotten very real for me in the past year, and things are.
What, life finally catching up to you?
Yeah, I think you could say that. Maybe that's what I get for spending my teens living like a playboy out of new beginnings here and thinking I'm invincible. 22!
Living like a playboy.
Yes. Living as the favorite does have its perks, doesn't it?
Mosh, I'm sorry. I never was trying to be anybody's favorite. I was just trying to get off the streets. You know that.
Yes.
and into the sheets.
While you're off playing, building mechanical arms, and adventuring, some of us are trying to make something of ourselves.
I cannot believe you just went there. You know that this isn't some pet project.
A pet project, please. Eisen and Dagon had their perfect guinea pig to try something on.
Okay. So that's how you see me. Eisen's guinea pig?
No, you're more of his plaything.
I'm not even gonna warrant a response to that. I'm just gonna head back inside, go to my room.
Or hate fucking later.
I guess once I get there and close the door, I'm just gonna slump behind the wall or I get against the door and just try to breathe. Yeah, I'm familiar.
I didn't hear you.
Damn. Oh well.
About a few hours goes by as a few of you are into a couple hours of your sleep and slumber and resting. Gets to be about dinner time, 5 or 6, and a large pounding comes on the door to the apartment.
Yeah, it does.
A large knocking.
Guess I'll exit my room and go get the door.
Looking, Masha appears to be nowhere to be found. As you open it, 2 city guards are there.
Oh.
Like death in this house.
Excuse me, sir. There has been a report of a terrorist attack on the southern end of Zakarat. We are currently on the search of for the fugitives. Can you recollect your whereabouts at about 8 to 10 o'clock this morning?
8 to 10 o'clock this morning. Yeah, guards, I was off in the Waring Market just trying to pick up some supplies for some projects. I got back into town and hoping to continue some of my personal projects.
Make a deception check.
Deception check, yeah, but I still got one more flash of genius, though. See how this goes. Oh, thank God, I can work with this. Let's see. Deception, 18 plus 4, 22.
At that moment, Masha and Dagon come from around the corner. Is that so? Then why are your friends so beat up? She says from down the hall. The 2 guards look back. What is that? What do you mean?
I'm not sure. I went alone, just myself and Spud.
So you didn't return with anybody then? At that moment, Professor Eisenstover comes from around. He was running an errand for me, guards. He and his friends were investigating and looking into something for me. They may have gotten a little roughed up, but isn't that your duty to try and take care of the streets? Why are my employees having to deal with it? And you see the 2 guards just come. Oh, well, sorry, Mr. Stovic. We'll go and investigate it. Sorry for bothering you. Kind of walks up. Gives like a side-eye glance to you. Looks, Masha, I did not know you were back. Thank you for your very enlightening report. Alan, why don't you and your friends get some sleep? We'll talk tomorrow.
Yes. Thank you, Isaac. I guess I'm just
Murdered
gonna.
in her sleep.
Guess I'm just gonna stand there in the doorway for a moment, one arm kind of in the frame.
Fuck, they're behind the wall. Fucking see her. She's ready. Fucking ready. Word. Say the fucking word. I'm there.
You can see Eisen from outside the door. Yes, you're just inside the wall where only people in the doorway can see you.
I'm in the room, like, kind of.
Well, then he can't hear you.
Hey, well, it doesn't matter. I can still be saying it.
I will have dinner brought for you and your friends. I'll have you all meet with me first thing in the morning.
That is very generous of you, Eisen. Thank you. Thank you.
Is that going to be all?
Unless there's anything else that you may need of me at this moment.
Not at this moment. Guards, be on your way. See the two guards. They take a bow. Yes, Mr. Stovik, we're sorry for bothering you and
Hey, does she stay?
turns and walks with the guards.
Fuck away.
I will at least make sure I've taken a glance at Dagon to kind of get his read if I can. Just
Make an insight check.
Sure.
Bro,
I am a master at this tonight.
You're master at cheesing.
Let's inside.
Gaga.
Oh, you just gotta cheese cock it, man.
17 plus 6, 23.
Dagon appears like he's torn. Like Masha gave him some sort of report. She went and brought the guards. He followed to see what would happen. But he seems torn amongst himself, like he doesn't know who to believe, what's going on. Doesn't seem like he has any interest in one way or the other. It doesn't seem like he's siding with anyone. Just was here to see for himself what really happened.
Okay. Oh, wonderful. I guess with that, and I guess Masha not coming back in the room, I will just close the door and sit down in the living room.
What did you do to your dorm mate?
Ari's gonna walk up. I'm gonna fuck that bitch up.
No, Avari,
no. She dead.
I don't.
Fuck the bitch up.
Okay.
I have no idea what's going on at this point. To be totally honest,
A lot of bad blood in this city.
Yes, I suppose I do, don't I? Really didn't things off that poorly, though. I mean, it wasn't perfect, but trying to rat me out to the guards? That's not necessarily new, but it's been a while.
Thick appointments can do a lot.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is classic Cajun vodka.
Mm-hmm.
How's everybody doing?
Last time I checked, it still smells like death in here.
I know.
Squishy boy is still breathing.
She.
Still asleep though.
He would have gotten woken up from the night.
What?
It was
He just got wrecked.
It was a loud pounding on the door.
I don't care.
Yeah, it was.
I think the squish was able to sleep through
It was a
that
loud
shit.
pounding, but not on my door.
Oh.
Who decides
Me!
what happens here? No. You were woken up by it. If you wish to go back to sleep, you can.
Yeah, it was a loud pounding, but not on my door.
Hey,
Kodak,
hey.
I've
No.
brought you new clothes if you want.
Best oven.
She's just in the moonlight.
I assume he has a blanket on.
I will remind you, you have papers from the desk that you still have yet to go through.
Oh, those didn't get
Those
blown
didn't get
to Kingdom
evaporated?
Come?
I assume everything we grabbed went into the haversack.
I was under the same
Didn't
impression.
specify, but
That works.
I basically take everything and put it in the haversack. All the
Just
time.
smile and say, yes, DM, that's fine.
probably would have because we were just throwing things in and fucking get ready to teleport out, so it makes sense to me.
I got time.
Are you asleep or are you getting up to look
Your
at
boy
it?
big sleepy, bro.
Colin, you want to help me look through this?
Sure, what'd you guys find?
Before you give it to him and you pull it out and you begin to look through the various ledgers that Kelric handed off to you and you shoved into the haversack before teleporting to your doom.
You are doomed. Jesus, he ain't pulling no bunches of the description there.
You pull them out and you look them through. They are generic ledgers, shipping ledgers of deliveries from place to place of a little bit of the drug, a little bit of various wares, you know, various different ferrous and non-ferrous metals, mostly non-ferrous to the New Beginnings Corporation. You notice coppers, aluminums, stainless, a little bit of metals that are used in more day-to-day crafts, things that they create. But you come to the shipment for the Black Aether. It is a shipment to Gisavia of the Blood Lotus Corporation, not gang.
A corp now.
Really, it's just a couple papers and
And
a couple signatures.
in the amount of 2 shipments for 250 pounds of Black Aether, signed off by Dr. Eisen Stovrick.
And this is all before he's shown me anything?
That man with us.
Colin?
Whatever you're gonna say, just say it. I already don't like the look on your face as it is.
Gonna like this.
I haven't liked anything since we've gotten back to Zakarot.
I'll hand him the
Really?
Oh, man.
I'll hand him the ledger and point out. Just over.
Suppose I'll, kind of flip through the documents. DM, do I see anything that Topin didn't by chance?
Not really. There's a list of 2 shipments and a line item of each crate, and essentially each crate is the weight of the Aether in the crate, and then a stamp of the New Beginnings Corporation. And at the bottom of the shipment, it is signed off for by Dr. Eisen Stovrick.
Big sus. What do you think?
I'm at a loss for one.
I mean, your company deals in Aether.
Yes.
Sense.
To my knowledge, we've never dealt in Black Aether on this sort of scale. We've maybe had some for research purposes, but never in mass distribution like this, and certainly not for, what is this, the Blood Lotus Corporation? I guess they, I don't know who the hell let them have that name.
Pretty.
Well, if they run as much as people have said, makes sense.
Yeah,
They've got a lot of power with a lot of powerful people.
yeah, you're absolutely correct. Mr. Stoverk is
Why?
one of the most powerful men in this city, if not the entirety of the Republic. This is
The iron stove.
Here's my question. We need to get out of here.
I don't know, and that's that's what has
We
me a
have
little
rooms
worried
at the
already.
Dirty Elf.
Yeah, we do.
There is one place that we can go, but I know that we also need to get Kelrick's friend, figure out what's going on. But
We've got some time left on that. Made progress.
right.
Ish. I think. Where's the safe place?
Home.
My arms.
Really home, actually. Not here. It's I don't know, maybe a few days out from here.
It's just outside the city wall.
Yeah, it won't take us very long to get there.
Will
Maybe
this
that's-
be a warmer welcome than our previous one?
Yeah. Yeah, it's maybe it's not a bad idea. It's been a while since I've seen Mom. Maybe we should...
Probably better than mine.
What's...
You're up now?
In and out.
Do you feel any better?
Fuck no.
Yeah, you're not going to. It never really stops aching, to be honest with you.
I can feel every single bone in my body.
Your teeth.
What?
Oh,
Is it worth talking to Cosrias?
Have him meet us there. I don't know if it's safe to relay this information inside the city. But
What's the address?
I also don't know if we should leave and not speak to Mr. Stoberk in the morning. I don't know if we're going to be safe tonight.
Steve.
Yeah, we can at least go for the night, and then
This is
if we need to come back in the morning, back in the morning.
left Lyarosa under I don't think staying is the right.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that then. I'm not necessarily in the position to be making decisions like that right now.
I were a group.
Yeah, well, from here it's maybe a couple hours.
The place you lived in was known as Midtown, just outside the city walls.
Okay. Yeah, I can take you guys over to Midtown where...
Would it be safe to send Rios a letter of sending?
I think so. That's sort of arcane magic. Be able to fly fairly under the radar here.
Elric, that work for you? Rather send it to him yourself?
I can send it to him. That's what you all want to do.
Might be the safest way.
I will cast sending. Osrios in Midtown.
The Brizamine estate, I suppose.
The Brizamine
If
Estates.
you want to call it an estate.
Meet us there in a number of hours, yeah?
Hours goes by. Sorry, a little bit of time goes by.
Damn, he took his time responding to that message.
And he didn't speak the whole time either.
This man left you on red.
You just vaguely hear him.
Like my ex.
A little bit of time goes by, and the fuck did you guys do? I'll be there. After a few hours, what I was getting to, and sneaking out of the New Beginnings Corporation in the cover of night, you guys find yourselves in Midtown, just outside the city walls of Zakarat. A small village of sorts. Sits along a small creek that runs along the outside walls of Zakarat. A bunch of kids running throughout the streets, playing in the middle of the night. People sitting around small fires, warming their bones after a hard day's work in the fields. You come to a small wooden fence around about a half-acre lot, a small one-bedroom house. Found your home.
Tophan, how did you get my size so done, so low? I mean, it's like, it literally fits my ass perfect.
Of all places.
And everything else is just so. How did you do that?
Good.
He knows his men.
Spent a lot of time with you. I'd like to think I know you pretty well. And I am pretty good with the male figure.
Ogling me. He's like, oh, withered. Yeah, well, you nailed it.
Mood lighting for you?
That's just mood lighting for you.
I know. You know, it really
Matt likes
is
to
only on
watch.
me.
Well, Tophan, you're up, I guess.
Yeah. I'll.
Do you think are they more of like Mr. and Mrs. Brizamine?
Oh, am I dead?
I meant, did they?
I'm sorry. Am I misunderstanding the question? It's been a very long
It was
day.
just a manner of speaking for how do they accept titles?
How should we?
I was just
Well,
sorry that was, I
it's-
would have said that to
No,
anybody.
it's fine. There's nobody to greet. It'll do enough for us right now, and I'll kind of I'll have my middle finger kind of, ratchet back a little bit, and a key shape for the door hole will unlock the door, and please feel free to make yourselves at home.
Yep.
Man, really was like, Kelrick, my mom's dead. Right.
Yo, bro. Mom's dead. The fuck? As you guys find your way into the Brizamine estate, out back you can see it was once a small tree, is now large, with a small headstone next to it.
That's not large too.
Reminds you of some darker times, Holland. But you are in your childhood home.
Anybody hungry? I doubt that there's anything here, but maybe I don't know. There might still be maybe some wild vegetables growing out in the garden out back. We're lucky.
And I can go find some food somewhere.
Yeah. Thanks, Tophan.
I'll go find us food.
Make a perception check as you just wander around Midtown looking for food.
Floppy 20.
Walking around Midtown, most people have closed up their carts for the evening. Most shops have closed, what little there are. Catch the whiff of something in a gathering hall of sorts. Maybe a tavern, it's hard to tell. It's unmarked, unnamed. You enter in, you find people sitting around drinking, sharing in merriment, and you can see a man setting out plates for people. As he's setting out plates and the people are sharing in their excitement of their drink, he looks... I'll be with you in 1 second.
Of course.
He's running to and from the various different tables, comes back. And you'll have...
Odd request, actually. Need 4 meals to go?
Okay, I'll be right.
And drinks as well?
Yeah, whatever. Running away.
Ooh.
It takes about 20 minutes, but eventually he brings you, like, essentially doggy bags of food. Hands it over. That'll be 3 gold.
5.
Okay, then. You see ya.
So, yeah.
You open it up, and they're just bags of slop.
Lovely.
And you think to yourself, this man just swindled me.
Kick his ass.
Is everyone else eating, like, good food?
Everyone else is eating about the same as what's in the bag.
Okay. Are there any carts or, like, storefronts that look like they would sell food that might still have food in them?
Those places look closed up for the...
Still have food in them.
Jesus Christ.
You meander by a bakery, and yes, there is food that is inside the
That
bakery.
wasn't my question.
I would like to open the door to the bakery.
Is locked.
That's fine. I'm still gonna open the door.
Roll these still right.
14. Do I have an inspiration still?
Yes, I think you have 1 left.
Fuck it. 20. Of the sloppy variety.
As you jingle the lock open, make your way into the bakery. There are sets of old breads that are still set out, and what look like sweet rolls. Make a stealth check.
Enough for the sloppy 20.
With enough ease and silence, you are able to grab everything. Kind of just push it into the bags of slop. You're gonna
Oh no!
As I, like, drop into it.
No. Put him in the haversack. Not a monster.
Okay. Ruin my scene. It's okay.
Then I'm gonna just a... Hold on the table.
I've been robbed. No, wait.
I'm rich.
Is there like paper anywhere in a bill? Mine got burned.
No, there's not.
Fuck it.
Throw it out in gold.
Gold will be enough.
Spell out and go. I
owe
stole you. You set a small coin
Lock the door
purse of 10
behind me
gold.
and-
Enough. Find your way back to your friends.
It baffles me they don't have any. I mean, they need something that they'll write it down.
Receipts.
Maybe the baker isn't.
Inventory.
Maybe the baker isn't literate.
This is not a very high-end area. These
just
are the
saying.
slums.
I'm
Some of these
just-
people are very illiterate.
They could use it for doodling.
Yup.
How
I
many
knew you guys were
breads?
characters
1,
coming from the slums.
2, 3, 4.
Well, I got what I could during the hour. Lay out the bread and the bags of slop.
That's enough. Thanks.
Who wants the scone?
I'll
have
pass on the slap.
Bowls?
Yeah, we should. Yeah. Let me.
As you open it up, it looks like a brown gravy, but it has little onions and carrots and potatoes floating in it. And it doesn't smell very appetizing.
Oh.
I'm just gonna...
It smells like it's been sitting on a stew pot for about 12 hours.
He probably should. Yes.
Probably not, but it wouldn't be the first time I've ate it.
No, let's...
She said.
Oh no!
Or is it what he said?
Matt.
Oh.
No!
I'll at least see what I can do for
Well, you guys can do it, but I can't.
for some bowls and the bread.
You're supposed to be the mature one.
I try.
You let the immaturity come from.
Well, either way, I think this will work for tonight. Well, let's eat. Didn't exactly legally acquire this bread, but I compensated them for it all the same.
Payments of payment.
Money.
I hope you left at least 3 gold.
Oh, I left 10.
Good.
What's
That's a
in
nice
making a
old
year?
man that runs that bakery.
I,
a target on his back.
I assume he's gonna be quite happy when he
Yeah.
finds that in the morning.
Oh yes.
What size over 60?
Oh,
I'm ready.
no.
Wait a second. How old am I?
Coward, do you have your gun back?
The baker has money, you say? Actually, I do not.
I have a gun though.
That's so sad.
I'm 45.
You're an elf.
You
You're a
live to,
child.
like 700. Indiscriminately kills anyone over 60.
Coward come
No
back
matter
in
of
600
race.
years.
Wait. Next time I see old Kelric. I'm gonna put you out of your misery, old man. You failed in your timeline.
GM, I guess while I'm getting up to get these bowls, what condition is the house in? How have things been left?
Thick layer of dust, cobwebs in the corners.
A little bit of cheese.
The food that is left is molded and decaying.
Oh. Left in here.
Oof. But your room, your bed, while unmade, is as you left it.
Arya's gonna start cleaning up the house a little bit, try and get some of the dust and the cobwebbies.
Are you a housewife?
It's out of respect for his dead mother. I have respect, thank you.
After a couple minutes, assuming that there's plates or bowls or something stashed somewhere, I'll bring them back.
Yeah, you can find enough carved wooden bowls. There weren't very many of them because it was just you and your mom for the longest time, but you have some.
Okay, cool. Oh, okay. Let's eat, guys.
Those of you that partake in the slop,
Nope.
it is filling, but not flavorful.
Yeah, salt,
Well, that tastes
pepper.
The
about
bread is stale, but not horrible.
Never had. As a... I appreciate
Are you sure it wasn't bathing in the dough's blood? Because you guys
I
did
don't-
eat that.
I don't think we bathed in its blood.
You did.
We didn't bathe in it. We got soaked
Maybe not
in it.
anyone here specifically.
Oh no, Avaria did.
Oh no.
Did I bathe in it?
You were certainly covered in it.
Okay, but I didn't bathe in it.
You guys were look. Oh, a baby deer. Slit. Ah, yes.
You did that.
Jesus.
I walked out of the town hall to see you guys just covered in blood, like washing off at the well.
Oh,
Yeah, you guys are just bringing up buckets of water. We'll get this off eventually.
Sitting in the pod chair,
Fucking
mortified.
horrifying.
Good times,
Anyways.
good times. Gonna eat my bread, clean.
As you light a small candle in the corner on the small two-person table, each of you can find various different sections of the floor where you can sleep. Unless somebody wants to take Holland's twin bed.
Please, if anyone wants
Colin,
to
you
take my
get
bed.
the twin bed.
It's your bed.
I can
Your
go.
bed.
It's fine. I can
No,
go sleep in my mother's
no.
room.
I will
It's
drag you
Wait,
into
there's
that bed.
there are 2 beds in this house. It's fine. You guys can take mine.
You can fit 2 on a twin bed if you try hard enough.
Truth.
Okay, why don't both the squishies can have a bed?
I won't be getting much sleep tonight.
Or
By
are
all
we
means.
waiting for Kosrios?
Yeah. Assuming he finds his way here. Finds his way.
As you guys are sitting there, trying to relax and lay down for the evening, you just hear someone start yelling. How does anybody find anything in this bloody town? And you recognize it as Kosrios.
I'll go
I
to the
think
door.
he's here, Kelrick.
Yep. Yes.
You peer out, you can see the purple tiefling men throughout the city.
Hey, numbnuts. I said it was an estate.
It looks... Yeah. State of crap.
Real clever.
I'll tell Helen you said that. Come
Please
in.
do, tell them to fix it up.
Jesus Christ, just get the fuck in here.
The fuck did you guys do?
Guys,
I think that's pretty obvious.
go ahead and break it down for
What had
him.
happened was...
There was no old man, so I had to take it to the next level.
So, we did what we talked about. We snuck in.
Yeah, that's what we talked about. You snuck in.
Correct.
And then what happened?
We
Things went a
went
little.
to the boss's office,
Things went a little tits
Okay.
up.
found some
Good.
inspiration,
Good. Yeah.
stole some things,
Okay, good. Good. And then?
I'm
and
gonna
then
drop.
they were about
A stray
to
fireball.
catch us,
Oh, a stray fireball.
and we teleported to the warehouse floor, where
So instead of teleporting to safety, you
Well, it's like
teleported
a-
further in.
well, it's as far as I could teleport.
Make a deception check.
We did.
I feel like we should have advantage on this.
No. You should have disadvantage on this.
What is it? What is it?
It's a natural one.
Yeah, 10 total.
As far as you could, huh?
Definitely.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Just far enough for Kelrick to.
You see him like
Possibly.
swing around, smacks Kelrick upside the head.
I'm unconscious.
What? Why?
Why not?
If it makes you feel better,
It doesn't.
he died because of it. So we kind
Doesn't
of
look
already...
dead to me. Looks a little crunchy.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I owe it to her.
You're welcome.
So
There's another.
we did kind of get our punishment.
There's another potential problem. This
You guys have ruined.
massive shipment of Black Aether was signed from?
Signed by.
Signed by.
It was the shipment signed. Sorry. To Jasavia from
From Eisenstein.
Eisen.
I share that with him.
Literal months of undercover work. You guys have thrown out the window. I don't know where to
Are you
start.
so sure about that? And
I
I'll
don't
toss
know-
the cube down on the table.
The fuck is that?
And a Rubik's Cube.
Is this not what you wanted?
What the hell is that?
Match your colors together.
There's no colors. It's a solid metal cube.
You have to use your imagination.
I'd be willing to bet quite a bit that this is the item that the Black Lotus gang was contracted into.
Corporation.
Well, it was a corporation, now it's a, or it was a gang, now it's a corporation. Evidently.
That's the weakest front I've ever heard of.
Be a gang.
Yes.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. To take on that night.
What is it?
I'll give him the rundown of the capabilities of the
We'll go
one
to,
that
like,
we have.
Pick it up.
Yep. Start twisting things, you might end up in another dimension.
Can
I
we?
don't know.
Do we know how ours works well enough to sample?
I think I remember how to like make what 10 gold pieces or something stupid with it.
No, you know how to essentially turn back time 6 seconds.
Oh, that's right.
An active showcase.
I'll do it. Yeah, sure. I'll turn back time. Take 6 seconds.
Oh,
You do it, and he's just like setting it down. What'd you do?
Yeah, I guess that
I'll
maybe-
do it again real quick.
Can only be done once per dawn.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I guess turning back time isn't.
Yeah, well, we haven't really had the time to dig, pun intended, to dig into everything else that this cube can do because we've been busy, oh, you know, I don't know, fighting black corrupted demons and doing all the other crap that we get up to.
Don't forget the Hydra.
Does this mean that Rukar's coming back into the fold anytime soon?
But I
Jesus.
hope
That's
not.
the last thing we need on our plate.
Y'all are gonna have to back me the fuck up. Who the hell is Rukar?
Corrupted one.
Rukar was the
Oh, okay.
name of the corrupted one.
Yeah, the-
To your guys' knowledge, he was not connected to this cube at all. This cube, the one you guys had, was somehow connected to Cress's goddess.
Yep.
Right.
All you got out of it was that there was some connection between it and
The ruins that I.
the ruins that Kelric found Nawari in.
Yep.
Or not Nawari, why am I blanking on her name right now?
I don't know. You want me to open back up my notes and read it to you?
I'd have to find it.
Is that your friend, your time traveling friend?
Yes,
we
the
talked
woman
about?
that has the
Okay.
woman that is cursed to shunt throughout the timeline.
Okay.
Navaya.
Navaya, yes.
Nawari was a tiefling.
Yes.
There's so many
Silver
dang names,
sparrows.
bro.
That we questioned whether or not she was Chris's daughter.
What?
Ask him, Mark.
That doesn't mean anything.
No, but it's in my notes. Chris's daughter, question mark, question mark.
I don't know how you guys pull up this shit out your ass.
I mean, to be fair, this plot has been all over the goddamn. So
Has it?
there's 5 cubes of power. That's what it is. So we have 2 now. There's 5 cubes of power.
40% there.
Yep.
To the,
You remember what each one is?
to the gauntlet of
Oh
power.
fuck. I don't know. Let me look at this. See if I can write it down.
Question, Matt.
Only been a
Could I
year
build
plus.
a gauntlet big enough to put all 5 of these cubes of power on my hand?
No.
Nope. All I've got written down is the cube of time, which is the one that I already have.
That is correct.
So I'm not sure if I ever
Well,
learned
we've
the
got
other cubes.
You
time.
guys do
This
not know
one's
what this
power,
one is.
space, reality.
No. Oh no no no.
Yeah, I'm not
no.
sure if we ever knew what the other cubes were, but
Please don't sue us, Disney.
That's not enough
You're
for
such
them
a
to
pretty
sue us.
girl.
Oh, good.
yeah, that's about it.
So, what? This is what they wanted.
Yes, they're incredibly powerful.
They wanted a cube of metal. I could go down to the fucking store and buy something like
Incredibly
this.
powerful.
Powerful. You
magic
haven't done jack
artifacts.
shit with it.
We went back in time 6
It's
seconds.
a fucking nightlight.
We went back in time 6 seconds.
Yeah, he doesn't know that because he's not the one who activated it.
But we went back in time 6 seconds.
You don't know that either.
Kostrios, the
He,
scope.
they've told me.
The only the person that uses it is the person aware of what happens.
But I'm sure have said at one point that it goes back in time 6 seconds.
He doesn't comprehend.
Yeah,
it.
I guess you can't recollect that.
Back in time.
So what is this thing?
I haven't yet had the time to figure out which one that was. I died
It's
5 hours ago, so
The
He needs to sleep. He's crunchy.
these cubes are older than
Kelric,
anything.
you
on the
got
books.
10 minutes. Can you identify it?
the identification didn't work on the last one, remember? There before.
No, but
I will
I believe
remind
you.
you that you found when you were with Navaya in the ruins of Monolith, you found a ancient version of
That's right.
the identify spell, which allows you to identify
That's right.
arcane abilities above what the normal spell can.
Alright. I'd have to use the one that was before the weave was interwoven, pardon the pun.
Woven.
Yeah. This incarnation of it, anyway. If I even understand my magics that well. I'll put the cube down and I'll use the ancient to identify on it over time as we're talking and Blitzrias is getting more and more mad.
Just like, not really mad. He's just confused and frustrated.
Oh, I get it. I don't think we've done really a whole good job, bang up job since we got here, but we're here now.
No, this has
Been pretty bad.
been a really bad outing for us.
Eventually,
On
your
par.
identify spell comes back as the Cube of Shadows.
Not good.
Oh, that
quite the
sounds
opposite. It
awful.
sounds bad. It sounds real bad.
What the identify spell brings back to you on this item is is that what you're holding in your hands is something that is beyond your comprehension, but emanates death from it.
That's
A-
good.
Mastery and control of death.
Well, worth it.
I will share that with the group. But the only way to figure out what these do is by messing with them, and that sounds like a recipe for bad shit.
Do we
But I could always start fucking with it tomorrow and see if I die. Yes.
do we give it to Genera to fuck with?
No. I think that these cubes are probably best left in our protection.
I think we follow up with Genera as I look towards Kosrias. Because that's what we set out to do.
I don't know what the fuck these are. But yes, Genera would have a better knowledge of these than I would.
Either that or your other friend.
I think Genera is our best bet.
Well, God knows I can always do the circle, the teleportation circle, so we can go to him in person. I mean, fuck, tonight if you all really want to, or we can back and forth tomorrow.
You get a couple hours back on the way.
Fucking
You have, I think Genera gave you the chalk for teleportation circle.
He gave me his version of it, yeah. Or his circle.
Right, but you still have to have the 200 gold pieces of chalk for every time you cast teleportation circle. I think Genera gave you enough for like 2 or 3 castings.
Dude, I if I wrote it down, it'd be in my pocket and it would have been evaporated. So
Okay.
unless we
mean,
retcon and say we were
is
keeping
it
that in the haversack.
Magic chalk?
I don't know.
Not.
Expensive
200 gold
ass
pieces worth of
chalk.
chalk is a lot of fucking chalk.
I mean, that's like a fucking... Yeah, that's like little whiteboard pieces of chalk you're working with. My goodness.
Yeah,
I think it's more like specials chalk, but whatever. I think maybe it's 50. I don't remember off the top of my head.
I couldn't tell you. I'd have to look at the spell, and you're gonna be quicker with
It's
it. on
fine.
a
We go
keyboard.
beat up some of these kids.
I'll tell you
playing
here, 2
outside right
seconds.
now and take their sidewalk chalk.
Fuck your game of hopscotch.
It is 50 gold pieces worth of rare chalks and inks infused with precious gems, which I believe Genera gave you 3 castings worth,
They're
which
evaporated.
would have been gone.
I can imagine they would have been evaporated. Shopping, my favorite.
Well, could we go back to...
If you need me to send something back, I can have a courier hired.
I mean, I'm not going to send a courier with this cube. I was just going to see
No,
Genera
but
in person.
we could send a letter letting him know we found something.
I
It
could
might-
also just tell him the same way I told Kosrias everything.
Also just go to the White Griffin Trading Company. They're...
Right.
Right, but I have to cast. That's the problem. I can't use it before you walk.
May be able to pay for the
not?
service there.
You can cast it. It just doesn't. You don't. Using a permanent circle, you don't need the chalk.
Oh fuck! I
Yeah, the
didn't know
circle's
that.
already drawn.
Okay, we can do that.
Assuming they, probably don't want us coming in now, though.
Zappos did tell you that he did not like people dropping in unannounced.
I will cast Sending to Zappos.
Hey,
Bitch,
bruh.
we coming.
The young
You up?
halfling man.
Yep, the young hobbit, young lord.
I think he was a halfling. Let me check. God damn it.
I will cast Sending to Zappos. Was his name? I think.
I
Fuck.
can't.
Yeah.
Zappos is his name.
Yep. And I will just say, hey, nighttime
Right.
emergency. We need to use the circle to meet with Genera. Stat. We'll be there in 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't care how long the walk is. I say 5 minutes.
It's like 2 hours.
Okay, well, I'll have the rest circle ready for you then.
He's good. He's good and ready whenever we're there. Even if we're fucking late.
We're giving him
It's
extra
gonna
notice.
take you like 30 to 45 minutes to get there.
Maybe he likes a good book.
You guys walk in. 5 minutes, my fucking ass.
Well, you said you wanted advanced warning this time.
What are you reading there?
I'm not reading anything.
Oh, I thought maybe you'd be reading something.
Hell.
Well, we appreciate you either way. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Just
We'll
for the
continue
record,
to work on our notification.
for the record, Zappos, here's your advance notification. We'll probably be back by the turn of the day tomorrow. So don't be shocked when we come on here.
Fucking weenie.
Like alcohol, Zappos.
No. Been sober 6 years.
Well, I
Good for
apologize
you.
for asking. Good for you.
Do you like a good book?
No, I don't read. I'm illiterate.
Do you like anything?
I figured that much.
Man, what do you want? A potato? Like, fuck.
A spud, perhaps.
Yeah, give him a spud.
I like to clean my halls.
Whoa!
I'm
Do you
sorry.
like mushrooms?
I'm sorry.
Do you like
Very
mushrooms?
poor choice of words.
And
With his cheese cocked?
Back the fuck up.
And I like to keep my place tidy.
Hey,
He likes to keep his.
I keep inventory of everything that I have here.
I thought you said you can't read. What are you taking inventory with?
I don't like to read
his
books.
holes.
You just said you were illiterate.
Because I don't want to read.
hey, do you like mushrooms?
No.
Alright, he's sober.
That's the last thing. that-
We're being really inconsiderate right now. Let's just use the damn circle.
Bye, friend.
I
We're not
apologize.
friends.
Wow.
Savagery.
Fuck you too.
Alright, well, I'm almost done here if you all want to gather around.
You guys gonna go back to clean
Right,
his
I'll
holes.
Make the final.
Yeah,
suppose
have
before we
fun.
tell the
And-
board.
This-
Holes.
Sorry.
You guys
How long
reappear
today's
in.
been.
You guys reappear in Janera's safe room, and you just.
We probably should have told Janera too.
Do y'all know what time of night it is?
Oh,
No.
Yes. That's why we're here.
I didn't actually.
Or is this a house call?
Wouldn't have brought all of them if it was
Well, you can only get here without him.
the other two.
Hi.
This is business for now.
Understandable.
Believe us.
Well, maybe if it's not, we level up again. Who knows?
You look. Two of you look a little worse for wear.
500
He got
pounds
all
of black
crazy.
aether will do that to you.
That's unsettling.
Yes, I will recount the story. Preferably over a drink.
He just pops a cork.
Oh.
Oh, please stay. I enjoy an audience.
Like I said, business
Oh.
for now.
Okay, we can go though. You guys have conversation.
He enjoys an audience.
Zach, I'm so sorry.
Oh no, Zach, I know you enjoy this. Anyways. Need to say it all.
Yeah,
I will
I think we
recount
can
the
probably fill
tale.
him in on all the deets.
And
Right.
oh,
And this.
at the
Junk.
mention of the cube, and then she bring it out, kind of.
We actually left two, to be honest. We didn't think it was relevant the first time we passed through.
Ka-chunk.
Have
Smaller cube.
two.
Yeah, 2 of 5.
Can I ask you all something?
Yeah.
Know what you carry?
This is the cube
A
of
This
really
time.
cute-
unravel the world.
And that's the cube of shadows? Right, Comic?
Yeah, that's the one.
So yes, we are aware.
And you know what they do?
This one makes shadows.
Not
This one goes back
exactly.
6 seconds.
Vaguely.
No, no, my dear. Each one is a piece of the 5.
Gathered that much.
You know what the 5 are?
Makes you.
There are only 2 that still live.
Dragon Ball.
No. The goddess of creation, Magus, and the lord of the shadows, Gervex. The 5 are the creators of this world, this universe. Only 2 of which survived the war between them.
The other 3 got turned in.
No, the other 3 are dead. Each of them is a conduit of their power. What you hold before you can unravel this world.
Guess it's a good to have them.
Nobody should have them.
Well,
We weren't exactly given much choice.
well, I'm really glad we stole this one then.
That is what was stolen that night.
Presumably, yes.
What the hell was the Innovation Covenant doing?
That is a good question.
Nothing good.
Oh, the Black Aether?
The better question is where did you guys find the other one?
That was...
Coward, you would
ages
know.
ago.
That
Has
was
it been-
probably over a month ago.
Did you guys find that in a cave?
Honestly,
I'm going totally out of game. 'cause
You
I
guys
was-
found it within a statue in the middle of the ruins of a chapel.
That's right.
Gazebo!
No.
gazebo.
Oh, this one was at the ruins. of
return of the gazebo.
Monolith?
This
No?
one was in a random chapel in the middle of the Arcane Wilds that you guys stumbled upon. When a large fog rolled in, Cress saw a familiar sight that she couldn't really pinpoint where she knew from.
Are you talking about the gazebo?
No.
Okay.
She followed it there, where she found a statue to an Asimar woman.
Ass.
When she touched it, it reacted to her and opened, and this was inside.
Fun. I will relay that to Genera.
Nobody should ever lay hands on the. One miscalculation could wipe out entire civilizations.
Glad we didn't start randomly turn.
We did the small one. Oh.
Well, it's better than we have it than the Blood Lotus gang, or...
One
Corporation.
miss. I will not touch it, but a simple turn of a wheel. We're all gone.
Put these in, and I'm gonna have a sec out and just like.
Is it safe for you to travel with those?
We're a hardy bunch.
You're one of the only people who knows we have them.
I'm also maybe one of the few in this world that know what it is.
Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to give Gallius a call.
Hmm.
If we don't hang on to them, we could at least
I'm
trust him in
sorry.
the collective.
He's not the collective, he's the circle of ethereal sovereignty. Was he the collective? I don't fucking.
Collective, I think.
Gallius is part of the collective.
That's right. What the hell was
Who
Delamonte?
Genera is also a part of. Delamonte is part of Circle with Heroes.
That's what it was. All these damn organizations.
You know Gallius.
Fuck
Matt.
that bitch.
Intimately.
Hey, yo. Bruh.
Is that so?
Yup.
Who was better?
Wolf. He's just out with it.
Well then. Gallius is...
Yeah,
Let's just say in a few years I will refer to him as my predecessor. In the
Sounded
tears,
kind of ominous.
in the tiers of our organization, there are only 3 above myself. And it appears you are already friends with one of them.
For the other two.
Not from here.
I'm gonna find out.
Yep.
I already did.
Begin to find out.
The
You
bed
don't have to
whispers.
convince me. But not for that
If you-
reason.
If you do not know them, I cannot share.
Fair enough.
We might know them. We need a name.
For them, I share.
I don't.
We've probably met him, we just don't know. Know what I mean?
Why people gotta be so? Ooh, about
It
this
is
stuff?
kind of a secret society, So,
just saying.
secret's in the name. They are very powerful people.
Ah, fuck.
Alice could snap your neck with the twirl of his wand and never know what happened.
Alex is
Little goblin companion is fun.
The Hobgoblin?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a
fun.
nice
He's a fun
guy.
Safer to leave these here.
If you wish to leave them here, then I will hold on to them. Whatever you got yourselves tangled up in is far beyond what I thought was going on.
Well,
We're simply trying to save someone's life.
that's the thing, though. This cube. It's no coincidence. It's got to be what the Bloodthirst Corporation tired to get that night. All of our investigation led to this. I can't imagine it was something else.
Were they hired by anyone to get it? Do it on their own.
They had a benefactor. Remember?
Did have a benefactor, that is what our information tells us.
All I've got is 2 names.
Is it NBC?
It very well could be.
But that's the thing between the
I
Golem.
don't think we should take these tomorrow then.
Absolutely
if we're
not.
gonna meet with Stobrick.
No.
Do you really distrust Stobrick at this point?
Yes. Genera, the larger cube. What does it do?
I know of these things, but I'm not learn it in their abilities. There is a old story. Tells of the 5. Begins with Magus, ends with Gervix, and the 3 in between. The 5 are those that created this world. Magus is the only one credited with the creation of this world, while Gervix is often shunted to the dark, and most people associate darkness with evil. Most that know his story know that that is not exactly full truth of what actually happened. When these 5 clashed, the whole world felt it. The thing that would ever stop them was this. Each of them created a cube in their image, conduit of their power. So, the cube of time, as it is, controls time. To what extent, I do not know. Cube of shadows, if I had to venture to guess, it controls that. The Shadowfell, Gervex himself, the ability to step through the shadows, manipulate them, call them to your aid. But the shadows are also a metaphor. For shadows are also death. And to play with death is not something I wish to do.
That will cost you an arm and a leg.
Yes, it will.
This safe holding on.
I will lock them away and throw away the key. Leave them here.
And you don't think they should be wielded as weapons in the fight to
No.
come?
No one should have access to such power. The others of this world, and as if rumor has it, they come in various shapes and sizes. Well, they're all cubes, let me phrase. They come in various sizes. There is knowledge, life, time, shadows, light. It seems you have time and shadows. Knowledge, life, and light still lost to this realm. Hopefully, stay that way. But if they were ever 5 were ever brought together, they would grant the wielder the power of 5 gods. Something that no mere man would have access to.
Corrupted one part of the story in any way.
There are many across time that have sought out each of these. Perhaps one of them.
Gotta be close to your mic, Brian.
What would you want? Power to minion death and
If you manipulate death, you control the world.
All about control. Let's back up the conversation. Back it up to when we found the golem in the lab. There's still a missing piece now, and if we suspect Stoverk. Remember in the lab, ran into that golem, but also someone working on creating constructs, and his initials were TD. Ring any bells, Janelle? He was working on weapons of war, it seemed. Somehow related with... you're gonna have to shake my memory, Matt, because all I have is TD slowly went away with the cube. What I wrote in my notes. But I don't remember what happened in that lab, whether I was reading a book.
I think you were reading a book where someone mentioned they had access to it.
Right.
They didn't mention which one they had access to. What you can insinuate is whoever was creating these golems probably had access to the Cube of Shadows. Putting 2 and 2 together, the initials of TD, you haven't met anybody with those initials yet.
Dagon is first name.
is it his first name? I actually don't.
You don't know.
Always just called him Dagon. But his mind seems a lot more sound than the man that was writing in that book.
TD could easily be an alias, a misnomer of sorts as well. A
Go
false
ahead.
maker's mark.
Roll another d20 for me.
Well, I was also asking Genera if the initials T means anything to him regarding the New Beginnings Corporation.
Nothing that he seems to know of.
Just a straight D20, 12,
Add your intelligence modifier.
17.
1,000 inspirations.
Actually, this would be history because you're recollecting what you remember about the golem.
Gonna take me a sec. I know it's at least...
I think it's +4 more, right? Because you're
If
proficient.
you're
Fuck if
proficient,
I know, bro.
it's +9 if you're proficient.
Good call. 21.
One. You remember when you and Holland were experimenting with the golem on the boat, as well as whenever you were experimenting with it and looking at it in the lab? Between the mentions of whoever was working on this TD, this mysterious person, and what you and Holland could come up with while you were looking over this golem, there was always a missing piece to the puzzle. Whatever this person was doing, using this cube in whatever way, you start to put 2 and 2 together, and perhaps they were using this to give this golem a form of sentience.
Eat death.
I remember now. The Aether, it had the necrotic runes on it. Some level of...
We got the fucking head, don't we?
No.
It blew
that may have almost sunk the Onyx Whisper.
That's what
But
the
if-
hole's from.
If I remember right, I think I may have pocketed that piece of Aether. I can't remember if I specified it
I don't remember
special
either.
in my inventory. If it's not
We took the whole ass head,
right,
so
But the head blew up.
the head did blow up. But we put
I
a
just
different
have-
piece of Aether
yeah,
in
I
it,
just
and
have
that's
one
why
white Aether marked, and I think that might be the one that's like, I don't know, the size of my wrist. I don't know if it's that one specifically.
Sounds about right.
there is more to this story.
There is.
It's me.
Well,
It's
This is me trying to go back through notes, and hold on one second. Jazavia? Remember the guys who all slit their throats when they were on the boat? They said, you know what she'll do? It was a coiled black, or white sails black serpent. The consort of the sea, right hand of the king. Pirates. Now, that's probably not gonna. I don't know. Fuck. How could I possibly? Those are old notes from a rambling me that was like, what, 6 months ago at this point? I can't remember.
Those are from something separate.
that was the book. That was the boat looking for Avaria.
That's right.
I think
That was from the random abandoned boat you guys found in the middle of the sea that belonged to Genera that you guys eventually brought back to him.
Sure. I remember
I
that.
don't remember that at all.
Guys, there's something that I think I should share now. Maybe the right time. I may be a part of this to an extent. Back when I was a lot younger than I am now, the reason I got involved, Blood Lotus Gang, was Mom got sick. And it was really bad. Hard to make ends meet. So I started doing little petty things on the side. In Midtown, I knew a guy. He told me to, you know, take this bread off this cart. You know, us and escalated from there until I was really neck deep in things. Mom passed about that time. I didn't know what else to do, so I poured into some old journals here in this house about the only thing my deadbeat dad left for me. He had some notes on Black Aether and possible resurrection properties that it may have, so I started taking some bigger jobs with Blood Lotus, and I eventually got what I was looking for. One thing may have led to another, and that's how I ended up with this.
That's how you blew it up?
Sorry?
That's what powers your arm, or that's how you blew your old one off?
No, that's, I wouldn't say blowing up is the right word. More like rotted off in mere seconds. I didn't really know what I was getting into. I was a dumb kid, and I just wanted my mom back.
Well,
And I ended up walking around with one arm on the street. Till Bison found me. My life with new beginnings went the way it did. I was given this and a home and a job and everything I could have asked for. I never really asked why. Always sharp. Always had my way around various trinkets and whatnot, but me interested in different reasons.
He was interested in you because you had nothing left.
But for the knowledge of what Black Aether does.
Yeah.
well, for one, I'm glad we did not get disintegrated.
Yes.
That would have been unfortunate.
Yeah.
Two, I am very glad we destroyed it now. All things considered.
I'm not seeing much of a scenario where Stoverk is not outwardly complicit, if not entirely involved. He would have to have one hell of an alibi.
This meeting with him in the...
Gennaro, what do you think?
I believe what you guys have been involved in is far beyond what I thought it was going to be in the beginning. I did not expect like motions to the two metallic cubes sitting on the table in front of him. Anything of this magnitude being involved at this. One coming up is strange. Two is unheard of. In the history since the Five, these two, or two of the Five's conduits, never been in the same room till today.
Do you think finding one of these cubes, what that lady paid us for, to find in the wastes?
No, I thought that was a sword.
Fuck.
She never specified what it
You
was.
just said an
Okay.
interesting.
She said it was an interesting item and you would know it when you saw it.
Okay.
This isn't.
Costa Rica certainly didn't think it was interesting.
Kosrias probably doesn't realize what it is.
Doesn't.
Most people don't know these. If you wish for me to hold on to these,
I suppose at least until we know more.
Agreed. I think while,
but knowledge of me holding these cannot leave this room.
of course,
Of course not.
I've got a solution for that, actually.
All ears.
Take me some time, but I can rewrite your memories.
Fine.
All. Trick would be I would be the only one that would know.
What happens if he stumbles upon them?
I'm sure Gennaro's got a way to hide things even from himself. Were he to forget he hid them.
Car keys. Or my card.
And when the time is right, Varia, I think you could actually restore those memories. That is the nuclear option, obviously. I don't think necessarily we, per se, need to do that.
I would prefer to know where these came from. Forget, because if I stumble upon them, even if I place them somewhere I don't think I would ever look, if I stumble upon them, I don't know how I would react if I did not know where they came from.
also, that won't erase the fact that other people are aware that the Cube of Shadows exists.
Never
and
mind.
they will be hot on our trail.
Bad suggestion. Kelward probably never brought it up anyway because he knows that he can only affect
It's
memories
24 hours.
within the last 24 hours.
I was gonna say you'd have to get a lot. I think it's 4th level spell,
It's a 5th level spell.
5th level spell. So you'd have to get 5. You have to get a lot of spice.
Yeah, that'd be something. Well, technically, the spice wouldn't apply.
Oh yeah,
I-
because it's only
I
you only
wouldn't-
have one
It doesn't
slot.
give me extra slots.
Doesn't give you extra slots. Yep.
Never mind.
I mean, maybe if you got hopped up on enough of it.
That would have been the absolute unique
Actually-
option.
Shadowfen Aether Wine would be the way.
Yeah, but we're not made of that shit. So
You'd have to drink a fuck ton of it.
it doesn't matter. I was just thinking in the scenario where one of us gets captured by them, you can't physically reveal the memory because you don't have it to be tortured out of you. But that's a nuclear option anyway. Forget I brought
And
it
here's
up.
the other issue. Cube is evidence we currently have of your friends in.
We
As
don't know
well
how
as
it
the
applies
guilt of
yet.
New beginnings.
This actually makes sense. A distraction of such magnitude need to be created. Steal away something of this magnitude. What else than a mass panic attack? Distract the public and seeing eyes.
Why why did the Innovation Covenant have doing?
You're asking the wrong question, Alan.
Perhaps someone there was entrusted to guard it.
No, that's the wrong question as well, Gennaro. Lazarin had it.
Correct. Perhaps he was entrusted to guard it.
When I was there, Timekeep, saw those plans for this. I motioned towards my weapon.
Lazarin has always been keen on his...
There were other designs. My memory's obviously not together, but it's making sense. The golem falsifying life. I think Lazarin was looking for a way to make weapons of war. I don't know if he was inspired by something or someone, but what other use for this cube does Tinkerer, Creator have, other than to falsify life? So I don't think Lazarin specifically is exactly a good person in this instance. Obviously using it to create something more potent than this.
Perhaps you're correct. Was creating something of war.
But at the very least, it solidifies the Blood Lotus Corporation and whoever their benefactors' culpability that night.
I think our next plan of action is to find out whoever hired them.
I don't think
And I
that's
know you...
very difficult.
And what of Gisera? Could always find her, I think it was.
Could find Jazavia. I don't know who she is. I've never heard the name before. But it is a large city. It's hard for someone to go, or easy for someone to go unnoticed.
He would be a rather high up member of the Blood Lotus Corporation.
If I had to guess from what you guys told me, she most likely keeps her dealings with the Blood Lotus gang, or the Blood Lotus Corporation, whatever they're calling themselves this day. Keeps her dealings with them unnoticed, under wraps. Probably a member of one of the Covenants. Mere speculation. I don't know anything of her.
As for us, you spent a long time undercover. You're being unusually quiet.
I didn't know he came with you.
Oh, I apologize. I had been running under the assumption that he had.
I was running under the assumption that he stayed in Zakarat.
Well, you tell me what he did then.
He stayed in Zakarat.
Okay, never mind. I'm speaking to the fucking wall.
Sorry.
Nope, it's all good.
Genera,
quiet?
Genera, I could possibly answers. Holy or unholy water.
I have both of
Oh. Have them?
Yeah.
That's easy. All of mine burned
I got you!
when I got exploded.
Yes, so why do you two look like you've walked through hell and back?
We blew up 500 pounds of black aether and were caught in the middle of it.
And lived to tell the tale.
I did. Did not.
Here now, is he not?
This one.
Oh, he lived to tell the tale.
Fair enough.
Had to die to get there.
Saved 2 people recently.
All of us have had a brush with death at least once.
Well, in the past 2 days, both of these idiots died.
Sounds like you two did vacation.
Wouldn't
Doesn't
happen to
sound like
have
we're
any
getting one
diamonds
anytime
worth
soon.
300 gold pieces or more that you'd be willing to part with, do you, Genera? I'd be willing to pay, of course.
That I'd be willing to part with? Unfortunately, no.
Worth an ask. Well. Find somewhere,
Okay.
I'm sure.
The city of Drakenford is laden with diamonds. No, they're not free.
You said whatever.
Well, we'd have to get there. Anyways.
That's fine. Don't die in the next couple days.
Also, small house, small thing.
Somebody's gonna turn it around.
Could
One
we
day
get
I'll be
some
the
more-
old man.
Could we get some more of that chalk for Kelric's new teleporting spell?
Yes, I have plenty of chalk and inks.
Obviously, I would be willing to pay.
That also no longer exists because of the
I lost a few things. Like the new threads.
I hadn't even noticed. They do look nice. Less dirty.
You're
Yeah, I know, but it's fucking gone. So.
no.
Oh, you meant you. Okay.
Thank you.
It's fine.
Rub your
Dying will make you a little grouchy.
I can supply you with chalks. I can give you small amounts of diamonds. At face value.
I just want to make sure that no one else die permanently.
I can give you 300 diamonds. 300 gold pieces worth of diamonds. Or 300 gold pieces, of course.
I'll buy 400 gold pieces worth of chalk if he's got it.
I have plenty of chalks. I will sell them to you at half price. It's the least I can do for what you guys have done.
Fuck it, I'll buy 400 gold pieces worth, and I get 800 gold pieces. That would cover the whole goddamn campaign.
Sure, why not?
We now have a diamond. Well, I'm gonna go attempt to get some answers about our predicament. My mother?
Yep.
Mother.
Sure you've heard of a temple in the city?
A temple of what?
Asnatheus?
I'm sorry.
Is that really the wildest thing you've heard all night, Genera?
I mean, I
Genera's
do...
like, I screwed the daughter of Asnatheus, or the son of Asnatheus? What the fuck?
Looks at the 2 cubes on the table. No. You do what you need to do. I'm gonna go contemplate with what I've just learned today.
Fair enough.
Please.
That was a divine dickin'.
Not the way I'd put it.
Oh, that's
You're the old
awful.
person to walk by.
Gotta wind him up. Whoa.
What was that?
Whoa. Whoa. Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
That's how it goes.
That last one.
Yep. And it blows.
Alright, well, I am going to set up a space. 11 minutes. Cast.
If you guys don't mind, Tophen, I'll step outside for a couple minutes. We're on the coast. I think the breeze could be kind of refreshing right now.
Okay.
Oh no.
He's chuckling because he knows.
Yeah, I've sealed my fate.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna head outside and go and.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's. I'm assuming he's chuckling at me casting this
Oh.
spell.
I am.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna head outside.
Hey, at least it's not a.
Just sit on the docks and.
What's the one spell? It's like a 7th level or something. It's contact other.
Something
being.
like that, yeah.
It has like a chance to turn you insane.
Yeah.
It's
Oh my
crazy. I love
goodness.
that spell. I love that spell so much. But you get like 3 dead straight answers. Like it's like I need to know. I'm willing to risk absolute insanity.
Wow.
It's like a really cool spell. I love it. I want my players to use it. Anyway, sorry.
Oh, you're good.
It's a sick spell.
Go on with your 3 questions.
Word him.
I love how it says a vial of holy or unholy water.
Presumably based on the deity you.
I know, but still. So it's holy water for you.
Yes.
Who knows? Open it.
That was
fuck
why I
around and find
specified.
out.
I know.
Because it literally what it says.
I know, it's just funny.
Blueberry muffins.
Honey
Kidding.
bread.
Here we go.
That first line of
Blueberries,
this is what makes this so perfect.
Find it and find out.
Oh no.
Suck it, roll.
Yep.
What?
Why let Spud carry
I think
combat
I
for
know
me?
who's gonna answer.
This man's just like, yep.
Oh fuck. should we leave the power?
As you set up a small ritual circle, your friends are sitting around. You light a bit of incense, pour the holy water out into the small clay bowl, and
Fuck you in Norway.
the incense begins to swirl around you. And a small sprout begins to grow out of the ground in front of you. The rest of you do not see this. And it grows. It grows into a large oak.
Tree in the building.
Just don't see it.
Oh.
A small bay spirit comes out of the tree. It's kind of floating there. Its body made of twigs and vines and branches.
Learn from my mistakes. Don't throw that, it's gonna break its resin.
Taking a very serious moment and making it very not serious.
My specialty.
They were presented to you and your compatriots as part of the grand scheme.
Very unhealthy. Does what's her name? Jay. Name that starts with a J.
Gisavia?
Gisavia. Does Gisavia work for the Blood Lotus gang / corporation?
Trademark.
TM.
Yeah.
Yes.
And we trust. Yeah, I'm blanking on his name.
Eisenstover.
Holland's makeshift
Yeah.
father.
Makeshift father. Jesus.
Make sure. Yikes, dude.
Hey, his backstory, not
It's
mine.
great. Oh, literally.
His past is clouded. Tensions are. And with that, we're gonna end tonight's session.
Oh my god.
We got problems, boys and girls.
Yeah, we do.
We got problems.
Yeah, you're okay.
I died.
You did die.
You're
Club.
fine.
Correction. You committed suicide.
You got in there about 10 feet away? Yeah, fuck it.
G'day, boys.
Yes, you committed sewer slide. 100%.
Well, you know, it was either I did it for them or they continue to work in that house. Figured I'd help them out.
I
think
loved every second of it,
it
but
worked out. But
their
holy shit.
kids and significant others are not going to be happy.
Well, fuck 'em.
Yeah. I mean, you know, we felt kind of bad about that one dude gonna lose his job, and then we're like, you know what? Fuck everyone.
we
That,
already
that
made
dude
a-
might be dead.
We've made
Oh,
a
he
lot
dead.
of widows and widowers.
Did that
You
dude
guys-
survive?
Right.
Oh yeah, he's
Possibly.
alive. He's up on that second balcony on like the opposite end. You guys are like way over here. He's like way over here. He's good. He's like, I got a job, but he's like, I don't have a job, but at least I'm alive.
He
Everyone
wasn't-
over here is like,
He
oh
wasn't-
shit, we're all fucking
He
dead.
wasn't gonna have a job anyway.
Maybe you lucked out. Maybe you got.
Yeah,
all
you guys just
lost
put like
in
200
community.
people out of work.
To be fair, we did that by killing a lot of them. But
Well,
Yeah, we need to get a tally for all of our mass murders we've committed.
Kelric significantly upped his body count in that episode.
My body count's already always been high. It's only growing.
alrighty, guys, that's all for us tonight. We had a chaotic evening.
Oh,
Classic.
Shelby
Thanks
got
for
way too
joining
drunk
us.
at the start of the session, and now she's feeling it. Thank you for joining us this evening, guys. Y'all have a good night. We'll see you here in the next couple weeks.
boy.
Real quick, y'all can level up.
Sweet.
Night, guys.
Let's go.
Didn't even.